And they're just too kind. Those are just too kind. Settle down, people. All that drinking going on. That's what's happening. How are you tonight?
Doing good. How are you?
I'm doing well. Good to see you.
Very good. Yes.
I feel like I just saw you.
We did. We just saw each other Saturday.
Yeah. Andy's tournament over in Tyler at Green Acres. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So here we are. This is ETX Bowling. We are live at the Oil Bowl in Longview for Monday Mayhem number. I've lost count. Number 12, 13,
9? Is it
9.
I think it's 9. Whatever it is.
6.
Something like that.
Well, we lost a week because of the hurricane.
Yes.
And from then on, I was off.
A week, yep.
So. Yeah, I was gone to Costa Rica, in case you're wondering, for a week.
Anyway, we got one more left.
One more. This tonight is a singles eliminator. Next week will be the same thing, I believe.
Yes.
Because next week is the big playoff.
Playoffs? Don't talk about playoffs. You kidding me?
Yeah.
Anybody who comes gets paid, from what I hear.
I think so.
Yep. If you're one of the 64 invited on the list, you get paid. You got to pay your entry.
Yeah, but you're going to get something back.
At least get close to your entry back. Yeah. Even number 64. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Something. It may not be much, but you'll get something.
Yep.
You know, we like to knock out making sure that we thank all of our sponsors early and often, of course. And we always do it in the same order. So I thought we'd kind of change it up.
Go for it.
How about Motive? You got the Motive shirt, the Motive I Am Bowling shirt on.
Oh,
we got the Motive.
We got everything together this time.
I Am Bowling right there on the left sleeve.
Mine's bigger than yours. What?
What? That's what she said.
All
right, so we're here all week, folks.
Oh, Brad's working blue today. That's all right.
All right, so Motive Bowling, they got the new ball that just either it comes out this week or just came out, the Pride Liberty. What do you think? It's a good-looking ball.
I saw EJ Tackett throwing it in that Trios event on the Bowl TV.
Bowl TV?
Yeah, it looked pretty nice. I mean, of course, they kind of all have a similar pattern. That Evoke looks a lot like the new one, the colors on it. So, I mean, I don't know. He looked pretty good in it. He qualified first. He always qualifies first, right? Yeah.
Well, I had have the Pride Empire, which I really liked that ball. I don't think it's in the mix anymore. And then what's the other Pride? I'm drawing a blank. Is it a Dynasty?
I've got that one.
I've got that one.
The green.
That's the Empire, isn't it? The green one?
Could be.
Yeah.
It's in my bag, whatever. Yeah.
Because I always wanted to call it Emerald because it's green, but it's actually an Empire.
Yep. It's got the logo, the green logo, the lion logo on it.
Yep. And so now the all new Pride Liberty is supposed to be kind of a medium oil, semi-aggressive long ball.
Yeah. Go to somebody else for an explanation if you want to. Go to your pro shop for an explanation. Yeah.
I am not I can't tell you PAP or any of that stuff. I just get a ball I like and just chunk it.
Throw ball down lane, hit pins.
Yeah.
There you
repeat.
Go. That's it.
That's
try to repeat. Yeah.
You know, you ever notice some of the folks that take everything so technical? Then what do you average? 160. Oh. Yeah. How about you? Man, I can't tell you a PAP from a banana.
Yep.
What do you average? 210.
Yeah.
So
close your eyes and repeat shots.
That's it.
It's all muscle memory.
It's muscle memory.
That's it.
That's it. Just like golf.
Yep.
All right. I don't know how we got off on that, but Motive
you
Bowling.
Want a new ball for the league. Get your ball.
That's the ball. That's the ball to get. The Pride Liberty. It's a good Americana. It's red and blue.
Right.
And I think some silver. I don't think it's white. I think there's some silver in there, but it looks very Americana-ish.
A professional would have had it pop up on the screen to show everybody what it looks like.
Well, you know, the guys in the truck have been drinking since noon.
What truck? There's a truck around here somewhere?
You didn't see the truck out there?
Oh, I guess I missed that one. I thought we were the truck.
Well,
I brought my truck. Is that my? Oh, it's my truck. Oh, it's my truck. Okay, yeah, here we go. Okay. Gotcha.
Guys in the truck.
Yeah.
All right.
Those secret guys back there. Yeah.
Etapmus. What a crazy name, Etapmus. Computer Consulting. It's ETAPMUS. Etapmus Computer Consulting in Tyler and Dallas. Our friends Curtis and Annette Kent and his family. IT support, computer support, cloud support, anything that has to do with computing or storage, computer storage, data storage. They are your go-to folks. Etapmus. It's a funny name, but it's a great company. Good guys. They bowl in Tyler on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So
I mean, it's got a what kind of name?
I'm funny how? I mean, funny like I'm a clown. I amuse you, make you laugh. I'm here to amuse you. What do you mean funny? Funny how? How am I funny?
Yeah,
funny like that.
No, Curtis, he's calling you funny. You have to take it up with him during league.
That's one of my favorite clips, by the way.
Yes,
and I had to really clean that one up.
I saw it right whenever you.
Yeah, there's a word in there I had to edit out. You can just hear the beginning of it, because my editing.
We don't do editing on this channel, do we?
We edit on those because there's a lot of.
There's no editing behind us while we're bowling it.
Oh no, it's live.
Yeah, the later you tune in, the more happens.
The more the fire water gets spread around.
Yes.
You just never know what might happen behind us. So Jason says, "Hey, you want to put the screen up?" And I'm like, "No, let's let it happen. Whatever happens behind us,
you heard
kind of like Vegas.
You heard him.
Except it's not going to stay here. It's going to be broadcast on Facebook and YouTube. And speaking of YouTube, if you happen to be watching us on YouTube tonight, live or after the fact, take a couple of seconds, hit that subscribe button. We have a goal. We're trying to get to a certain number. We're not quite there yet, but we're really, really close.
Yep. We were just talking while we were setting up about how you're getting almost 3 times as many views on Facebook as you are YouTube.
Right.
Flip that around, you get your bonus thrown your way.
Yeah, a little.
YouTube, Yep.
I mean, it's
not much.
All we're trying to do is maybe cover an expense.
Yeah, we'll buy him another one of these.
Yeah, maybe
a big red. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, buy me another one of those because you bought that one. So I know I appreciate it.
Yep.
All right. So
big red cake this summer, so I had to get you a big red.
Yeah. No big red cake. Oh, I'm hurt. So Etapmus. Oh, here we go.
Who is that one?
Well, that's a new one.
I thought that was Sally. I'd say what?
No, that's
they got a new one. I don't know who that is.
Let's go. Let's go as in I'm tired of waiting. So this just to kind of, and I don't know how to pronounce your name, so if I screw it up, I'm going to say it's Sakila.
SS. We're going to call her SS until we figure it out.
Yeah.
We don't want to butcher up the name too bad.
Yeah.
She's the first one in saying, let's go. Stop all the chitter
chat. So, yeah, she's like, what are y'all doing?
This
is a bowling thing.
Yeah.
So, just to kind of give you a little heads up, this is our time that we spend as we wait for Troy to get everything set up.
We're the filler. We're the filler for the show.
Yeah, we're the fluff.
We're the guy that comes out and warms up the audience before the main comedian comes out.
Exactly. Yeah. You got it.
Yes.
You completely understand.
The comedy stylings.
I don't know about all that.
Yeah.
Our buddy Kelly is watching. Joe Pesci says that word over 100 times in Goodfellas.
What word would that be?
That would be the.
Why don't you put that on there for us, Kelly? Yeah. Let us know what word that is, because we can't say it on the stream. But
so
yes, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Big Lebowski, I think, did hold the record for the number of F-bombs in a movie at 438. I think, obviously, Kelly must be close to a Google device. So that's a good one to Google. I think it was 438 times. And the funny thing, I can't think of what it is, but is
John up there pruning himself?
I think so.
He's pruning his finger.
Our next purchase is going to be a wireless camera so that we can just pop it around and just hit people.
Put it on everybody.
Random.
Watch their preparation go on. Yeah.
Random.
We're squirreling everywhere right now. Finish up your sponsors. We're going to bowl here in a minute.
I Am Bowling. We just talked about that a minute ago. I Am Bowling. The jerseys. Yep. If you ordered today, you probably wouldn't get a shirt before the first
everybody
week.
Else is. Yeah.
But you could probably get it by the third week. Yep. But hey, they got specials all the time. But here's the inside scoop. When you order shirts from I Am Bowling, when you go to the checkout, find the coupon code box and type in ETX Bowling.
If we had a screen up behind us, it would say it on the screen, and you'd be able to see it. Somebody goes.
Hey!
Oh, heck yeah!
I don't want to drink your backwash.
Sure enough, said I need a little shot of that sarsaparilla. Yeah. Hey, pour it on top of some Jack. It'll be good, right?
Actually, we do have a banner.
Yeah.
You want a banner? You want a banner? That's not it.
That's not it. Oh.
You want a ticker tape? There you go.
Seems like we hadn't been doing this at all for 9 weeks or nothing. Yeah.
I just hit the wrong button.
Anyway,
it happens.
Go ahead. ETX.
ETX Bowling is the code. Coupon code ETX Bowling at the checkout in the coupon code box. 20% off your order. Pretty cool.
Yep. Just to type in a few little letters.
Yep. And also it tells them, hey, that we're doing our job by telling you about I Am Bowling. And there are lots of new styles. In fact, the shirt I'm wearing, this is one of my favorites, and it's very old. This one's probably 3 years old. That one's.
I love this.
Yeah.
Come here, John. John.
Actually, that is not a. That is a.
Well, I just want to show the shirt.
Yeah, this is.
We talked
This is.
about what we're
This was actually. He
talked
actually
about it
bought this
last week.
one from.
for Nationals.
We just want you to show your
We
shirt
talked
off.
about your shirt last week, and you're wearing it again. I love that shirt. His Sugar Skull shirt. He was wearing out at Nationals with us.
So he bought this one from the Motive booth.
Oh, you bought it out at Nationals.
Yeah.
That's why. That's why I didn't see you wearing it before we got out there. But yeah. I love that shirt. Does it have your name on the back or no?
No, it's he bought it off the booth at the booth.
That is nice.
Yeah. So
you didn't pay Vegas prices for that, did you?
Hell yeah.
Of course he did. What if you go on I Am Bowling? You might be able to get something along
something
those
similar to that. That is
20% off.
I'm not sure who does the Motive shirts, and it may have been I Am Bowling. I don't know. But anyway, so we've got that covered. Oh, the most important one is right behind us.
Oh,
the Rustic Axe.
Well, the neon.
The neon sign.
We got the camera up in the wrong angle.
Yeah,
tonight,
well, I'm trying to not show the men's room. So tonight I'm going to show the ladies' room, which is right over my left shoulder. So,
and Jose right behind us.
Or over my head.
Rocket. That's the Rocket Man right behind us. That's Mr. 23-mile-an-hour Rocket Man right down the middle.
Right down the middle.
And JF.
So what we say about Rocket Man is
they're on the heater. You got that. Yeah.
He is definitely the heater, no doubt about it.
Yes.
So we'll be started here in maybe a few minutes.
Anyway,
we're running
axe throwing. Go to the lounge, support Trey.
Oh yeah, well, I guess we should finish that.
Yeah. Well, we are.
Boy, the squirrel is out big
Man.
time tonight.
Can you give me a Ritalin pill and I'll give you one? And
no kidding.
Calm down the ADHD tonight.
Crush it up and snort it.
Yeah,
Oh wait.
What?
Shouldn't have said that.
Man, you are all over the place tonight. Okay, go ahead.
So Rustic Axe right behind us. Specials every night of the week. They it's you're on a first date. It's a good way to get to know your girl or your guy. How do they act throwing the axe? If they get all bent out of shape because they missed, may warrant turning down the second date. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Did I stretch that too far?
You've done that for about 3 or 4 weeks now. You've been talking about this date thing.
I'm just saying. I'm just thinking, back 100 years ago when I.
Or you can take a lefty back there with you, and you can whip up on a lefty and show them that the righties rule when it comes to throwing the axe.
They do, but
something like that. I don't know. I heard something like that happen a few weeks ago. Are you going to mute me? You're going to mute me, aren't you?
No, no. No. Although that is a good idea.
Yeah.
I do control the mute button.
North Korea and me. He's going to mute what I say. Yeah. Yeah.
You're going to be Putined.
Yes.
Where'd Jason go? Well, he was just here.
Yeah, you see my legs kicking and dragging.
Right.
Get out of here. Yeah.
Okay, you're a pretty big old boy. I don't know about anybody dragging you out.
There might be a few people back there to get me. We got one right behind us might be able to get me.
Yeah, Tommy.
Yeah.
Pretty big old boy. All right, so tonight is singles eliminator. We're going to bowl 3 games. Cut the field in half. I think we have 45. 45. That means added money.
$300 extra from Trey.
Yep.
To be added in. This is your last chance to cash. Oh, by the way, if you haven't bowled yet and you want to make some money, come up here and bowl tonight real quick. Like maybe 2 minutes left. It's not good. That's bad timing.
We got 45.
All right, we're fixing the bowl.
Oh, we're fixing the ball. I'm going to flip it around.
Okay, we do have a special guest coming in to talk.
Oh yeah, Alyssa Greathouse is going to help us out.
Yep.
She's
going to come in and
standing in the green room.
Yes. She was in there eating all the fine
cuisine?
fixings, the fixings
of
the
yeah.
kettles that you put out.
You know what? She told me she wanted M&Ms, but no green ones.
Oh, okay. Well, that was in her rider, huh? Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Anyway, all right, we're going to flip it around.
She's a be easy on her.
All right.
She's going to talk away. She's got her Bucky shirt on. She's ready to go.
Good luck to you.
We'll see how it goes. Right. We'll talk to you back shortly. All right, girl. We set you up. We set you up for greatness, not failure. Camera's over here this time.
Hi, guys. Hi, Kelly. What do you want me to say? Who do y'all think's going to win tonight? Let's see. What y'all think? I must say, I'm going to pull for all the lefties tonight. I pick tonight's going to probably be... I'm going to pull it for Brad. Kelly, Cranford's won enough. I'm going to say he could win if he wants, but he's won enough of them. But I'll pull for anybody, really. I don't care. But mainly going to go for the lefties. Who's all on here right now? Let's see who's on here. Yes, Kelly, I bowled right-handed on Thursday and Tuesday night. I hurt my wrist. It's a little bit better, but I'm not going to bowl left-handed for a little while. I do hate bowling right-handed, Kelly. It's not easy going from left-handed to right-handed. When I first started bowling, I bowled right-handed, but I remember absolutely nothing. Hi, Sue. Yes, I'm on here today. I'm not bowling, so figured why not. Oh, and boo Cowboys, Sue.
Switch over to the left. Okay. All right. So we got Alyssa here with us tonight. The chatty Kathy.
Why not?
She's going to be good. She can't bowl. Did you tell everybody you can't bowl right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you told me you set an average in 2 different leagues.
Yes.
With your right hand. Didn't go too well?
I go 96 on Tuesday nights and then 115 on Thursdays.
But you hadn't bowled with your right hand in a while, right?
Yeah.
There you go. So how long is it going to be down, do you think? Until it feels better?
Yeah.
The left hand feels better, then you'll switch back?
Pretty much.
Well, that's not easy to do. And that's too bad you can't bowl next week. You going to try to bowl right-handed next week?
I'm probably going to.
You have to set an average if you did that, right? Because you don't have a right-handed average in this.
I'm going to
summer
try and
tournament.
bowl left-handed next week in the finals because I have to bowl next weekend.
Right.
I'm going to try, but I'm not sure yet.
All right, so everybody's on here. We got Kelly, Cindy saying good luck to Logan. My wife's on there. She says hello. Go Cowboys. Yes, go
No,
Cowboys.
I already commented and
Go
told
Cowboys.
her. I told her, boo Cowboys.
Oh, man. Sally's saying hello. Sally from Idaho. That's Sally from Idaho. She's one of the She's probably one of our furthest ones away that comes on the talks. Pocatello, Idaho. So you'll see some normal names. You'll see some names tonight. Put the call out and let everybody know, hey, I'm on the YouTubes. Watch me tonight, all your family.
I'll pass on that one.
All right, we're fixing to bowl. Good luck.
Good luck, Jason.
Hold the fort down.
I will try.
See how it goes. All right.
All right. Yes, Cindy, it is me. Hi, Jenny, all the way from Canada. That's a long way. Sue, I don't know what I did. I actually don't, but I can't really throw a bowling ball left-handed too well because it's just too much pain.
This is last time, but backwards, we need 3 more people to get in the next scratch brackets. Okay. I'll give you the third party to come sign up.
If you need me to, I will. If not, I'll.
Jason throws a Brooklyn strike over there. I'm still thinking he's a little better ball.
All three. All three.
Couldn't get it with the strike on lane 25. Isaac with a nice strike on 26. Okay, Jason, this is for you.
Throw a better ball.
That was a crappy strike, but they all fell. I don't know who that is, but that was an okay strike. Oh, LOL, Sue. It was an ugly strike. I had to do it. I gotta get one more time, Sue. Always. Especially because he's a Cowboy fan.
Remember, I've been doing it all summer, but I couldn't remember what it was.
Yeah, I know, Sue. But I had to say it. I can't be that Sue. That's not possible. Yes, I do. I actually do like that, but every time I throw a bowling ball, I know I need to throw a better ball. Stu, why aren't you here tonight? You're usually here. Missing you here. I'm not sure who's bowling or how many is bowling. They try to get me to bowl tonight, but I told them, and I don't know what the number about here. Looks like there's about 44 here tonight. They did one more for added money. Oh, Sue, that's no fun. Kelly, I don't know the answer to that question. I got here late. Okay, that was a good ball by Jason. That was a better strike than he's had. Dude, I still think he needs to throw a better ball. Even though he's done. Still. He needs to throw a better ball.
You want to switch between the two cameras? Just hit this button right here. I'll take you. Let them know I'm gonna move down, back and forth. You want to go back to 2? Hit 2.
Nope. Sue, what you think? Because I told him he still needed to throw a better ball. Chris Jarhurst down on 31 during nice strike. He's got 4 in a row. But I'm going to go back down to the other camera on 25, 26, 27, and 28. Let's see. Can Jason get another strike, or is he going to leave it 10 pin? We'll see if you're right, Stu. You think he's going to throw a strike? Let's see. Okay, you were correct. He did throw a strike. That was a good one, actually. That was a good ball by JFK. He's a bowler. He's fun to bowl with. I bowled with him back in February in Tyler. And we won a tournament. Kelly, I don't know who that is. Seen him a few times. I don't know his name. So he was talking about the other lefty. I don't know the other guy's name. No, the one that's up by Jason right now. The one that left the 8 pin. I don't know his name. Oh, Jason, come on now. Throw a better ball. Come on now. Okay, his name's Jose. I didn't know that. Yeah, Sue, they're definitely rocket in the pocket. Yeah. I don't know how he throws the ball so hard. I could never do that. Oh, Isaac throws a good ball on leave 7.
Same one I left. Give me light too.
There is a good strike by Jason. That was a good ball by John Kennedy, but he just had to leave the tin bin. Kelly, I don't know. I don't think he jinxed him. He just needs to throw a better ball. He's not throwing a good ball. He's not throwing the ball good enough to strike. About time for strikes. Been a while. But it's only his second strike of the game. He's left 3 tin pins. He missed one. That was definitely a better ball for Chris. That one. That was a good strike by, I'm not sure what his name was on 25. Let's see what Jason bowls, and then I'm going to switch the camera down to the lower end, or the higher end, I guess. Let's go ahead and switch down to the other end, the other camera, see how the bowlers are doing. We Starhurst with a good, nice strike down on 31. Go ahead and switch skippers back now. See, Jason, let's see if we can throw a strike. No trouble there for Jason. Good pick up by Jason. He's still needs a little better ball. Good ball by John Kennedy. He's throwing a good ball tonight. That time, Chris throws a turkey. You know, certain last game right there at first floor. I don't know what his name is, but he shoots a 242. think that's the highest game I see so far. Oh, Jason missed a 10 pin. Crap. That's not good. He only shoots a 202.
There's literally skipping 1 minute between each game. Skipping 1 minute between each game. On your way down the session, if you're supposed to be having 17,
So he only missed the 10 pin because he's a Cowboy fan. I did not say that. You heard nothing. I better be nice. Or they're not going to let me talk ever again. So you didn't hear nothing. Nobody did. That was a ghost that said that. What are you going to do, sir? When are you going to see me again? I guess Monday nights in Tyler when that league starts back up. I'll just wear my cowboy hater shirt when I see you next. Nope, here's Brad. He's getting on for a minute.
I don't usually sit over here. It's kind of different.
It is a little bit different. Last time I was on that side.
So, yeah, I want to forget game one.
What'd you pull?
Not good. 3 opens. I could not. I didn't double to the 10th frame.
What?
Yeah, it was bad.
What number are you?
1. I got a long way to go. I shot 170. So I figured the cut's probably going to be 212.
It looks like it's going to be low. There's not that many high scores.
So I got about 40 pins to make up in 2 games, which is possible.
You can do it.
Yeah.
You're going to be on 23 and 24 next?
Yeah, which, you know, a lot of people don't like that pair.
I like
it. Doesn't bother me because I'm left-handed. And I don't care. Boy, Sue is, she's making lots of comments there.
Yes, because I'm hating on the Cowboys.
Oh, are you doing that on my live stream?
Yes, you might kick me off after tonight. You might not let me come back.
I'm not a Cowboys hater. I'm not necessarily a Cowboys, super fan, but I don't hate them.
I'm trying to be nice here tonight, but it's not always easy.
Who's on my side? She says, get her.
Come on now, Sue.
So, I mean, I'm even in worse shape, except the team that I support has won a Super Bowl in the 21st century. The Saints.
Okay. I was like, who do you? I couldn't remember.
Yeah.
The Saints are okay, but
Yep.
they're not the Patriots.
They're not the Patriots. Thank goodness. Ugh.
Sometimes
However, the Patriots are kind of, they're
we
not.
stuck now. I mean, we don't have a team.
They're missing the playoffs too.
Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs? You kidding me?
Yep. So thank goodness I'll be just out of view, but then we'll be on 27 and 28. Anything exciting happening down there?
Let's see. Not like we can't see the scores, but there's a few 200 games down there.
I see 218, 231, and then other stuff.
Yeah, nothing too big. See how they finish out on 27 and 28.
Oh, okay.
I switched to. Jason showed me how to do all that.
Okay, yeah, it's simple. It's just pushing buttons. Houston Oilers are Kelly's team. Well, it's. Oh, that's the Oilers, not the Texans.
I don't like the Texans either.
That's going back. The Oilers were fun back in the day. I guess it's time for us to start. I'm gonna cut out of here.
All right. Okay, let's see what Dalton can do. Can he strike? Or am I gonna have to press the throw a better ball button? Well, this deserves this. Yeah, I'm talking to himself.
Throw a better ball.
Come on, Dalton. Let's see if you can pick this up. Oh, no. Well, a little too far left. Not a lot of high games on here tonight. Well, 27 and 28 have some high scores, but nothing real too high. Highest I think I've seen was a 242. I'll start with the now start right there. Now start by Robert. You can Dalton throw start right here. He can do it. Oh. You'd pick up my Dalton. Who's all on here tonight? I don't see a lot of comments except from those same couple people. Who's all on here watching? Need some more talk in the chat. Sue, I know you're here, but still, boo Cowboys, always. I knew you'd still be here, Sue. Who else is here? I know Sue's here, Kelly. That's all I know at the moment. Logan's mom and sister are watching. I'm not sure where he's at. I haven't seen him. Oh, he's right there on, I think he's bowling on 27 and 28. I missed him. Yeah, I see him. I see Logan now. I didn't see him. Julia's sitting right there. That was a good ball by Dalton. He threw a strike. Good job, Dalton.
Thank you.
I'm trying.
After 205. 205.
That was 205 after first game. That's slow compared to normal.
Like 10 minutes.
I had 3 opens. Lost my
There it is. Good pickup, Dalton. So he's down on 27, 28. I'll switch down there for a minute. See how he's doing. I don't know what number he is because I wasn't paying attention to that. But we'll see when he's up.
Hey, what is the name of that wall? I forgot.
He's up on 29 now. He threw a strike. That was a good ball. He's got 3 in a row, actually. He's number 2 on 29 and 30. I don't know. I said 27, 28. Oh, no. Dalton missed a spare. He should have picked it up, but Small decided to go a little too far. I'm going to put the camera back down to 25, 26, 27, 28 for a few minutes. See if Ronnie can pick up the 10 pin. Ain't got that one. Robert with the nice strike right there on 25. See if JD can get continuous strikes. See if he can get one right here. Yep, he did it.
We didn't think I was going to show 14 and 10 is 24. It's hard ball.
People behind me can't do math here tonight. Not sure what they're doing. I guess they're doing bracket stuff, but they can't do math for some reason. It's okay. I can't do math either, for the most part. Let's see, Logan's on 27. Let's see if we can throw another strike. He's got 4 in a row. Oh, we leaves a 10 pin. Shane Brown with another strike. Always striking. What else? Sue, when? I don't know. I don't know what I was saying. Was it about the math part? How's the Olympics? I haven't really been watching much. Sue. Oh. Mandy was had her math wrong in bracket stuff. And gave people money back, and she shouldn't have done that. But it's all good. They got the math okay now, I think. Sue, I don't really watch the track and field too much. That's like one of my least favorite events in the Olympics. I like swimming and gymnastics, stuff like that. I don't do track and field. You're right about that, Kelly. The United States is killing it in the Olympics. There's some good athletes for the United States. See if Dalton get a strike right here. Come on, Dalton. Little high. Still not bad. You can pick this up. Sue, is it okay if I actually cheer for the United States and not any other country in the Olympics? At least I'm not a United States hater. Just Texas team hater. Let's see how Jason's doing down there on 29 and 30. He's about to be up on 29. He's got 4 strikes in a row. Oh, a little high, but still good. He can pick this up. He's got a good game right here, Jason. If he picks it up, he'll be pretty good. Good pickup, Jason. He got that one. Looks easy, but it's not. Especially if, well, for me, I can't pick that up yet because I'm not used to bowling around handed. Let's go ahead and switch back down. Sue, I do agree on that. There should be bowling in the Olympics. That'd be good. Logan with another strike. He's been bowling really good lately. Out of trouble, Dalton. Be good. I would press that button, but I'm gonna stay away from it for a little bit. Come on, Dalton. Oh, he picks up the hard one off of that. So what did I say? I don't remember. There, I'm gonna switch it back down so you can see, or we can see how Jason's bowling. Oh, he's out of trouble. Thought I was gonna leave a split right there, but it's okay. Can Jason pick this up? Oh, that's an easy spare for Jason. Makes it look so easy. Okay, let's see. Put it down, back it down on 27, 28. Shane's got 7 strikes in a row. Let's see if he can get number 8. Good ball by Shane. Oh, he's got 8 in a row. He's doing good. That's normal. He bowls good. Good ball by JT. Good finish by Patty. She ends up with 172. She strikes out in the 10th frame. I'm not sure I'm a change. I don't think she gets any handicap. I'm not sure on that. JT with the 258. That's a good one. You can Dalton go strike right here. That was a. He needs to do this right here.
Throw a better ball.
See if Logan can get another strike right here. He's doing really well. See if Dalton can pick this up. No, too far to the left. Okay, let's see if Logan can strike. No, that was a good ball. Okay, let's see how Jason's doing. Look back and forth every once in a while. Stu, here, you can watch Jason now. On 29. Shane Brown with another strike. He's got 9 in a row on 28. Right now he's got a 193 in the ninth. So he can get if he strikes this third ball, he can get a 213. I can't see scores that far. Oh, he leaves the big 4 on the last ball. So he shoots the. Yeah, I can't do that. So he ends up with a 209. Yes, Jesse, I'll put it back on him. Let's see. There. He'll be up in a second. Ooh, that's okay. That's a good place to leave that. Robert with the 235. That's a good game as well. There's some high scoring games on this game. I think the cut's probably gonna be 430, maybe higher. I don't know. I'm not good at guessing all that. Maybe it won't. I don't think it'll jump that high though. Maybe at 4. I'll go to 420. We'll go with 420 is what he's going to shoot. Or what the cut is going to be at 420. Okay, Logan's up on 28. He lived up to 7 p.m. We'll see if he can pick this up. He's got this. Oh, that's an easy pickup from him. But he shouldn't have left it. He can shoot at 258 if he strikes right here. Let's see. 259 is the highest I see right now. Well, Shane Brown, he's got 9 strikes in a row. He probably a strikeout. I wouldn't be surprised if he bowls a 300. Logan with the 258. That's a good game. He's really been killing it lately. Kelly, I'm not jinxing Shane. Well, I'm not, but I'm trying not to. See, can you do it? You got the first one in the 10 frame. 2 more. Oh, Ricky. Slow falling. Last 2 pins, but Ricky struck on 24. He's got a good game, too. Oh, he's got 2. He needs 1 more. Can he bowl this 300 right here? Okay, let's see. Shane, can he bowl? Who thinks he can bowl 300? Who thinks he can bowl that 300 right here? Oh. Shane with the 298. That was a good game, but I think he needs to do this right here on the last ball.
Throw a better ball.
That was a good game. Hello, Sue. Yeah, I kind of did. It's okay. It's just Shane. I didn't mean to jinx him, but if I jinx him, it's no big deal. See how it finishes out on 29 or 31 to 32. Let's see. So I always do that, no matter what. I know I shouldn't. I shouldn't do that. I won't do it again. Don't yell at me. Yes, Sue, you're yelling at me. Stop. I can't handle it. I don't like being yelled at by Cowboy fans. Okay, let's go back down here on 25 and 26. I can't see the scores on 31 and 32, but I think there's some high scoring games. I really cannot tell. I think there's like 200 games down there. I think. Yes, Sue, you are yelling at me. Quit. If you were here, you would actually be yelling at me. I know. Sue, I don't know what you're saying. You're like, it's putting blanks. Is sense from your comments. Don't know if you're doing like an emoji or something like that. I don't really know. Sue, quit. No more. Not allowed. It don't show what avatar things is on here. It just leaves it blank. It says you commented, but nothing. I figured it was something like that. That was a good ball by Larry. See, can Victor double up here? We'll see. You never know it, Victor. That was okay. Should have been better. Oh, Caitlin, I guess a good ball. Truck, I guess. Strikes is strikes. I take it. Who's all in the chat? I need more comments in the chat so I could talk more. Because I don't like being quiet. I don't know what really to say. So it'd help if y'all comment something and I could try and say stuff. I'm not good at all this talking stuff, but I try.
Number 2 is 416. 416.
That's 416 after game 2. I figured it wasn't as fit, but it did went up a little bit.
Wasn't supposed to be over there.
Kelly and Sue, I knew y'all were still here. Well, they're always on here every week. So am I if I'm not at work. Or if I'm not here, I'm always on there watching, commenting, all that. I'm at least trying to do decent. I don't like talking, but trying to get out of my bubble a little bit. I guess it's working okay. Dude, did I predict 420? I don't remember. I thought I said something higher, but we'll take that. Bad memory here. I never remember what I say for cuts.
And it's paid so that we can get the brackets filled out.
Kelly, yes, I am ready for a cruise. It's never been on one, so I'm ready for it. I get a week away from bowling, work. How more ready could I be? I'm just ready to get away from people in this area. Just get away from home for a while, for a week. That's the biggest thing. I haven't had a vacation in probably an actual vacation in over a year. I think. Seems like. So I leave September 28th, I think is the date. I don't remember. Yeah, 28th through October 5th or 6th. We're leaving out of Galveston. We're going to Cozumel, Costa Maya, and Mahogany Bay. So you can rate this truck right here. Let's see on 27.
Are you actually talking on there?
They say I'm doing a good job. They say I'm doing a good job. So I don't like talking. But it's okay. They can't see me. So no, that's not happening. Hi, Trisha. Missed you. It's been, well, I seen you Saturday, but I need to see you more. Stu, I've heard good things and I've heard not so good things. But I don't care. I'm ready to go. It'll be fun. Why not? I'm gonna flip the camera down to 29, 30, 31, and 32 to see how they're doing down there. I can't see from here. Steven, there's 44. They needed 45 to have extra money in the payout or something like that. They tried to give me more, and I said, no, sorry. I could have, but it just wouldn't have worked. I didn't want to go left handed. was wondering why you weren't here tonight, Stephen. Um, can y'all hear? I went silent. Brad. Hey, get Brad. Can you get Brad? Get Brad. Come here. It went completely silent. I don't know if I'm this one. This one right here. I hear nothing. I can't hear nothing. It just went silent. Yeah, it just went silent. Did it come undone or something? Yeah. Well. Oh, okay. Technical difficulties with the mic or the headphone thing. One of them, the one I had, came unplugged, so I could hear nothing. Let's see if I can put it up. I'll just stick with. Oh.
Dang, you got a little head.
Yeah, I do. I know.
So sometimes they have to call in the IT guy, and he has to plug the little gadget in that your headphones.
I don't know nothing about that stuff, so I'm like,
Yeah, well, so I've got my ball sitting on the same chair that the plugs are sitting on,
okay.
and it's probably a bad idea. I should move that ball.
Yeah, probably.
I'll be sitting with you in just a second anyway. What are you out there asking people to bring you drinks?
Well, that wasn't planned. It just kind of happened.
I was gonna say I've been doing this all summer and nobody's brought me a drink.
I have two. I'm like, I could at least wait till I finish this one before I got this one.
Victor is studying the chat.
He's been studying it for a while. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna put the camera down. Oh, I had it down there. I didn't realize I had it on the. I didn't realize I had it on 29, 30, 31, and 32. I was not paying attention. So I cannot answer that question. I can't tell you what they are because you'll yell at me. They're not drinks I need. Kelly, I shouldn't say what I'm drinking because it's not a good idea because it's alcohol. But got a margarita, and somebody just brought me a sweet tart drink, which are really good. Now I don't need it, but I can't say nothing. Okay, I'm gonna switch back down to 25, 26. 27, 28. Unless, let's see. Yeah, I don't. Let's see. It went blank. Can't watch. I can't put it on 20 or this. Yeah, because the camera went out or something. Okay, now I can put it back because I don't know. The camera went out.
It also came unplugged.
Yeah, I didn't realize it. I had it down there on that camera.
Oh.
Not even.
Yeah, I'm going to move this because it's my ball's doing it. It's pushing that all those plugs off. So I'm going to move that.
Yeah.
Probably to my bag because I'm going to be finished here in a second.
I didn't fix it, so Brad did. His bowling ball did it. Okay, let's see. What is I'm gonna say Brad's doing strike right here. Can he do it? Can he do it? Oh, freaking 7-pin again. Hey, what do y'all think the cut's gonna be after game 3? I'm gonna say cut after game 3. I'm gonna think it's gonna be, let's see, 6:25 is gonna be my just random guess. What do y'all think? There's some high scores, but there isn't. It's kind of iffy. To get 210 on 29-30. I see that's the highest game I see on there. Is it 210? Scores are kind of not too high, but kind of high. So you're not supposed to copy me. You can't say 625 like I do. See, Jason's getting on here now.
All right. How are you holding it down over here, girl?
I think I'm doing okay.
A little bit more. There we go. All right. We're wrapping up the third game right now.
Dude, I thought I said 6. I don't. How'd you bowl?
I shot 670. Shot 250 that last game. I was only plus 20 going into the last game, and I shot 250, so I'm good. They're a little squirrely tonight, but there always are over here. But we figured it. We figured something out. Anybody been saying anything inappropriate to you over here?
No, but Sue's been yelling at me.
Uh-oh. Don't you do it. Leave her alone, girl. My wife can't yell. She has to keyboard type because she had a bunch of surgery done on her mouth today. So yeah, she can't talk. She's yelling through the computer.
Yes, she's yelling at me through the chat.
Are you drinking? What is that? Is that a water? That's
Yeah,
a water.
That's
Yes,
a water.
that's a water. She's drinking a water. Never mind. Sorry. Yes, she's good.
I already told him what I'm drinking because
Don't do that.
well,
Don't do that on the camera.
Well, Brad sort of did that.
Oh boy.
He's
Oh
like,
boy.
you're having people. You got people bringing you drinks over here. Nobody. I've been doing this for so long.
You're drinking some truth serum. It's bringing all the truths out. Oh boy.
So you are.
You're being a keyboard Nazi soup. Nah, I think the cut might be about 430. The games the games look like they're a little higher this round. I could be wrong. So if you shot 430 and above, you should be pretty good.
You mean 630?
Sorry, 630. Yeah, because it is 4. Yeah, it was 416. So yeah, 630. If you shot 630 and above, you should be good.
She's saying what I'm drinking.
I'm gonna go get me a water here in a minute. A
real water? A real water?
A water. Yes. All right. Have you been flipping back between the two lanes?
I have.
Okay. Good. We're teaching her on the fly. Oh, Brad's going to come over and say, Brad, is that the look of defeat or the agony of defeat at the wide world of sports?
What are you saying? I got athlete's feet.
Is that the look of defeat, like the wide world of sports?
Yeah. Yeah. The thrill of victory.
Yes.
The agony of defeat. I know what's wrong. This one's not loud enough.
Oh, turn her up. Crank it up to 11.
Ooh.
Crank it up to 11. Not 10. We need 11.
We need to turn you down.
No.
Yes. You're saying
You're modulating.
Oh, properly modulated. A little over modulated.
A little over modulating.
All right. How'd you shoot? He's pulling out the loafers.
Yep.
That's not a good sign.
Not a good sign.
Yeah.
Brad, what happened?
He missed 7
I could not carry. I mean, I bet I shot it 15-7.
Wow.
And I missed 2 of them, but
I was having trouble.
I missed one not on purpose, but I was out, so I wasn't even trying,
Was that over here?
Yeah, that last one. I just threw it hard and straight. And I knew it.
When all else fails, give it to Jose.
Give
her the heater. Hard and straight. Or you can just
throw a better ball.
Yeah.
I pressed that a few times.
Have you?
Hey, I pressed it a couple times on you, Jason.
Thank you.
So you figured
Even
out
on a crappy strike you threw.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You've actually figured out the stream deck.
You didn't see the good strikes down there, but all the crappy ones down here. That's how it works.
Have you figured out the back page? The second page?
I haven't figured out any of that.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
here's your favorite.
Yeah.
Here's your favorite. It's Mr. Dak.
That's Dak Prescott, your favorite
Yeah.
quarterback.
We don't have one of that Tom Brady guy you like.
Let's see.
You need a Tom Brady one. You don't need no Dak Prescott
What?
stuff.
What in the wide world of sports is going on here?
Well, I'll be out of y'all's hair in a minute because I'm moving on.
I'm sure you are.
So y'all can sit there.
Asshole.
Man.
Oh.
Well, I'm glad next week's our last week. Jeez. He's testy.
I'm testy.
He's testy tonight.
Well, I don't know. Were you on 19 and 20?
No, we started out here, went to 31, 29, 30, and then down to 15 and 16.
So 19 and 20 wouldn't hook on the left side.
Yeah.
At all. I mean,
Isaac was having trouble with the left side the whole night.
Oh yeah.
Couldn't get his ball to hook at all.
And we had 3 lefties on our pair.
You want the fan?
No. I was
Well,
nervous habit.
Yeah.
So when I don't have my glasses on, and I've started not bowling with glasses or bowling without glasses. Because I can see just fine.
Whose would that be?
It was hers.
Oh my.
Look,
we may or may not be on number.
We're going to have to cut you off because you do have to drive home.
You might have to filter her.
Well, I can do that.
Get ready to hit
I don't know who you're
hit the dump button.
I have a backup
Do you?
if I drink a little too much, but I'm trying not. Yeah.
Honey, you're 100 pounds. It's
I was going to say
it's going to come through. It's going to come through to you quickly. Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, 19 and 20 was horrible. You couldn't carry on the left side. Same story on the right side. So
right
until you make a move and you change balls and you open up the angles, then you carry everything. I had 9 strikes down there. So yeah.
Yeah, I moved, like you said, tried to open up the angles.
We're done, I guess. Brad, won't you scoot in or
Yeah.
scoot over?
Yeah, just
scoot over this way, girl.
Everybody go that way.
There you go. Now, Brad, we can put on the camera. And we can.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, there we go. Now we're all in there. Now you can turn the camera on. Everybody's done
this
bowling.
camera?
There you
There
go.
it is.
That means they have.
Man,
can
we look.
see
It
me.
looks like a big old two big old pieces of French bread with a little thin slice of ham in the middle.
Yes, squeezed in.
Yeah.
Oh,
not that you're a ham or anything.
That means you're fun. You're too funny.
I know what it is.
Ham it
Oven roasted turkey.
Oh man, you're digging your hole deeper.
Well, turkey's a
y'all have plenty of time to talk while I'm bowling.
Turkey's a bowling.
Remember how you gave me crap last week whenever I didn't make it?
No, did I?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, I'll take it all.
When I sit back here and I talked all by myself because you and Trey were bowling to get bowling good.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I remember all that.
Do you?
Hell yeah.
Do you? Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
so there's always next week, right? Did we ever get a confirmation on
that's it?
What they're doing next week?
As far as I know, it's just. Oh, I don't know.
Are we supposed to announce that? I didn't want to say
know.
anything.
I need to ask.
Yeah, we need to ask Trey. Make for sure. May or may not be doing something special next week, but I don't want to. I'm not announcing until Trey says.
Not until he says yes.
So I hear old Rudy Poo shot a 298 down
He
here.
did. He did. I don't know. He just tugged the crap out of it.
Well, I did that Saturday when I had the front 11.
Oh, did
yeah, I did the same thing over at Andy's tournament. 98.
Oh, yo.
No, 88. I had the front 10.
Front 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
I tugged it.
Tuggalicious.
Oh, you want to come say hello? She wants to be on camera behind us. You see all of the happenings going on behind us. Yeah.
She's waving, and then I think she did give the hook 'em horn sign. I'm not.
Uh-oh.
Or the rock and roll sign.
Yeah, we don't give that other one, the one that Alyssa likes. We don't talk about that one.
We can do this one to
Yeah.
you.
No,
we don't.
Do
you
this one?
keep those pistols down. Yeah,
Yeah.
no pistols firing. Yeah, she lives in Texas. She's an Oklahoma State fan, and she's a New England Patriots fan. What is wrong with that picture?
Those 3 things, or those 2 things with the Texan is really good enough to get you excommunicated from the state.
Yeah, you may or may not be able to make it out of this
You
out
may
of this
have
property.
to move to Monterrey, Mexico.
Yeah, you may need to become a fan of the Cowboys before you leave here tonight.
that will not happen.
Anybody want to come after her in the chat? Come on, I know we got some people watching. Yeah, come after her.
Yes, Sue. I mean,
Your wife has been she's been very active.
Oh man. Yeah.
Very.
What you looking at? Anything good? Don't look at the stock market, sir.
No.
Oh, brutal.
It was bad today.
Dude, on a day like that, you don't even want to think about your
No,
401k.
no,
I didn't even want to look.
No,
I didn't
don't
want.
look.
I never look, but I don't even want to think about it.
I look occasionally.
The last 3 days, oh man,
No,
I don't even want to think about it. I'm gonna have to
Friday
work
was
till I'm
bad.
70 now instead of 62. That was brutal. But hey, all you can do is go bowl on a night like that. Just go
That's
bowl.
it.
Get
Go
it.
bowl. Forget it.
Yeah, forget
I'm
about
going
it.
to blame that on why I bowled so bad.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Because you're getting close to that age, aren't
I'm
you?
getting pretty close. Yeah.
You may have to work an extra hour or two a week, and an extra year or two a year, and all that.
Start cutting back on bowling or start winning some of this shit. I mean, stuff.
Yeah. Okay. We got next week. We'll see what happens.
After bowling so good last week and then bowling really good Saturday.
They had a payout sheet up there. I'm going to go get it for tonight.
Okay. Which one is he? Is he 1, 2, or 3? I'm 3.
1.
He's 1?
Yep, I'm
Yep,
good.
yep, he's 1. Yep. Okay.
I was like, I couldn't remember who was who.
So we've been playing musical headsets. So I didn't know which one was which.
What's y'all's guess on the cut?
Hold on. Let me get a microphone if we're going to have another guest. Oh, my goodness.
I don't know what that was.
That was a ball.
That was a bowling ball.
Okay. All right. Now, what was your question?
I was asking, what is y'all's guess on the final cut?
So it was 4:16 after game 2. I'm going to say 6:29.
That's exactly what I said.
Is it really?
Yeah, that is exactly what I
and
said.
I swear I didn't hear you.
Yeah. Well, you couldn't have right over there.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. 6:29 is exactly what I guessed. So.
Okay.
I was going to say 6:30.
Where are you sitting, Jason?
What are you playing? Price is Right, trying to cut us off?
Yes.
He did 6:31 just to cut you. See? So that just not.
Okay, I'm going to go 6:32.
No, you've already
Where
put
you
your
sitting?
bid.
He's going to be sitting right there the rest of the night.
I know where I am.
Where are you sitting?
Right here.
That bad?
Yeah.
What'd you end up with?
I'm not telling. It was really bad.
Come on now, Brad.
Nope.
Yes, you can say
It
it.
could not have been that bad.
It was terrible. I didn't shoot 200. 3 games. After bowling so well Saturday.
Yes, I
then
know. I
bowling
saw
really
you.
well last Monday. I mean, I was just.
I don't, I've made this cut in the singles, but I've never made it to the finals, I think, but once in the singles.
Oh.
Only do good in doubles.
Oh, that's kind of me. I mean,
Yeah.
We got second in doubles last week, and then
Yeah.
So I don't know. Next
Well-
week's the big week. Next week is hang on a second. Next week is the playoffs.
Playoffs? Don't talk about playoffs. You kidding me?
You couldn't hear that.
I was about to say, I can't hear it. I hear y'all giggling, but
Yeah,
I can't hear it.
Jim Mora,
Is it?
the famous Jim Mora.
Oh, yeah.
Playoffs.
Playoffs?
Are you kidding me? Of course, the last part of that line is, I just hope we win another game.
That's me tonight.
Yeah.
I
Well,
did,
you just got to get
Well-
got to get the monkey off your back for round 2.
right?
Make it to the finals.
I
We
know.
need to see a sexy Mexi in the finals.
I will be trying. It depends on what pairs I
The
catch.
folks in the chat are counting on you. The folks in the chat are counting on you. I can't read.
I can't read that either.
I couldn't tell you who's over there.
I'm old now, so
My glasses. Are,
I'm not quite the over yet, but I'm getting there.
yeah, well, I am. So,
You
but
know,
you know what's cool about it is when you're my age, you can also go into the super seniors in SASBA.
really?
So yeah, I got.
Yeah, I'm not old enough for SASBA yet. I got 4 more years.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, so we have it on good authority now. Next week, so clarify it. Oh, clarify it. We're doing a potluck. Potluck. Are you kidding me?
All right.
Potluck.
So,
Are
yeah.
you kidding me?
Yeah. So Trey said we can do a potluck dinner next week if everybody wants to bring something up here to eat, throwing the tables back there in the axe, in the Rustic Axe. If y'all want to, it's up to everybody. He's going to announce it here in a minute.
Okay.
So if you're watching this after and you want to bring it, I guess just tell Troy in the Facebook posts what you're going to bring, or tell Trey or somebody.
Yeah.
That way they know what to bring.
I'm gonna bring some plates.
You know what? Just for you, Sue, I'm going to volunteer you to make a big red cake for Brad for next week. Can we do that?
That'd be good.
She's on there. If we can do that, because he's been missing out on his big red cake this summer. He cut out.
What?
Hey. Oh,
Oh,
25. 625.
wow, that's low. I bowled
625.
so bad. I should have.
Yeah.
I mean, golly,
So
we were close.
Sue guessed
625.
that. She said 625.
this year, I was thinking 33. He said
Why is there-
29.
Why is there alcohol on my table?
When the
Blame it on the alcohol. It's all the alcohol's fault.
I know what it is.
We need to clean up over here.
When the
Brad, you're about to get short circuited because all that's going to spill on top of your laptop, and it's going to go.
It better not.
I'm going to throw this one away. Are you done with that one? Okay. Do I need to get you? Let me get you a bib.
I think I need a napkin.
You need I'll get you a napkin and a bib. All right. Well, I'm bowling next round, so I'm gonna
Not
wanna
a
get
bib,
ready to
but a
bowl.
napkin.
Aren't you
so
special?
yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
all the next round. So
Anyway, so honey, if Big Red Cake sounds good, we'll bring one for Brad next week. So anyway, they'll announce here in a second. All right.
all right. Oh, he's won.
Yeah.
Okay. You want to hop chairs? Let's hop chairs. I need to be kind of in the center here.
Okay.
So I can be at command central.
You want me to go this way?
Yeah.
Oh,
Pull this out of the way. Here, get up. Watch your leg.
Okay, we'll do that. We still need to go. Still need to go that way. Okay.
there.
Now, I'm throwing in the towel. All right. Trying to update a thing.
I'll
Okay,
stick that
who's in
over
the,
there.
okay. Let me find my glasses first of all, so I can see the chat. I know Sue put something out there.
Sue said you need to wear your glasses when you bowl.
No, I don't. These new glasses, I bowled really well Saturday and then last Monday without them because these new glasses have a little bit different shape to them, and the top of the rim cuts off right where my line of sight is. So, all right. So Cindy says you're doing a good job. Not sure who Cindy is. I'm assuming she's a friend
That
of yours.
is
Is that the little tiny lady that came up and surprised you earlier?
no, that was
She's behind.
Maria.
Maria.
Yes,
Does she bowl?
she does. She doesn't bowl this, but she bowls.
Oh, she doesn't bowl this. She bowl on your team?
She does not, but we're good friends
Oh, okay.
through bowling now.
Okay. That's the cool thing about bowling is you tend to, or you can make some pretty cool friends.
Can,
You
but
can.
not always.
Not always. Some of the folks that bowl are really weird.
Yes, there is some of them.
Okay, let's talk about a few sponsors. Rustic Axe, which is right behind us, right over that way, in the Champions Lounge. The Rustic Axe throwing. They got specials every night of the week. It's a great place to come just hang out. It's kind of like the Champions Lounge. It's kind of like the old Cheers Lounge, the old TV show Cheers,
I don't
except
know
it doesn't
that.
have a totem pole, and they have axe throwing, and it's in a bowling alley.
Yep.
Other than that, they're almost identical. So, anyway, Rustic Axe throwing. If you've never done that, that's a good place to wet your feet and wet your whistle. Axe throwing at Champions Lounge, the Rustic Axe right here at the Oil Bowl in Longview. So let's also talk about our friends over at Etapmus Consulting. They Etapmus, kind of a weird name, ETAPMUS. They are a computer consulting firm located in Tyler and in Dallas. Etapmus, Curtis Kent's crew there, they can give you IT support. They can help you with any of your computer cloud needs, voice, VoIP phone systems, all of that stuff. They're into anything computer. They're into it, and they can help your business thrive in a very technical world that we live in nowadays. So, Etapmus Computer Consulting, Curtis Kent, like I said, offices in Dallas and in Longview. You may notice I'm wearing an I Am Bowling jersey. I always wear I Am Bowling shirts. It's a logo's over there on that sleeve.
It's normally what I wear, but I
Oh.
didn't. Well, I wasn't bowling tonight.
That's okay. You got your Buc-ee's
so
t-shirt
I had
on,
to
so.
support Buc-ee's tonight.
So, I Am Bowling, the website is iambowling.com. You've got plenty of opportunity to get your fall league teams looking good in some new shirts. And when you do, you'll see a lot of new styles out there at the I Am Bowling website. But and also they have specials, but when you get ready to check out, there's another special. All you got to do is type in ETX Bowling on the coupon code box, ETX Bowling in the coupon code box, and get an additional 20% off. And it also lets the folks at I Am Bowling know that Brad and tonight Alyssa and the ETX Bowling gang steered you that direction. So there you go.
I need to look at a new one soon.
Yep, that's it's a great website, great company. They have other stuff besides jerseys. They also sell bowling equipment. That does not qualify for the 20% discount, but they have it's a pretty full line. They got balls and bags and bowling stuff in addition to their bowling attire that they sell. Also, Motive Bowling, the new Pride Liberty coming out soon. That's the new Pride. Shake your head all you want.
I don't do Motive, so that's why I was like.
I'm just going to tell you,
okay.
Motive sponsors this, so we love
that's
Motive.
That's true.
So
since it sponsors this.
Yep, and I don't know if you've ever watched EJ Tackett bowl, but he tends to be pretty deadly with anything with the flying M on it. So Motive Bowling, they have a full line, obviously full line of balls. They're a bowling ball company. They also have great shoes. They have accessories, and they have bowling ball bags. So we're getting lane assignments. Not that it matters. We will update you on that also.
Julie, Bennett and Vicky, 29 and 30, Caitlin, Richie, Matt, JT, and Dennis, 31 and 32, Trill.
Are they running? Sounds like 4. Was it just 4 per lane? Sounds like.
I couldn't hear them real well.
I think it's just 4 per lane. All right.
Shouldn't be too bad.
Flip it back over to the lanes. We'll put it on 25 through 28 to start with.
I'm debating on if I should try and bowl the finals. I don't know. I got to bowl next weekend, then I have to bowl left-handed next weekend in the Kickoff Classic in Plano.
Oh.
So should I try bowling next Tuesday or next Monday night?
That is up to you. What's injured?
A wrist.
Your wrist.
It's kind of up in the air. I should bowl left-handed Monday or bowl it Monday just to get used to bowling again, but I don't know.
So let's see who we're going to have. We have a chance to watch Ronnie Davis. Looks like on 27 and 28. Yes. Or we can flip it over to the very high end and watch Dez.
Looks like there's 5 on the lane.
5, yeah, 5. All right, that makes sense. 45 cut to 20. Huh? 45 cut to 23. So there'll be a few that'll be blind.
Was it 44 or 45?
I can't remember this gentleman's name.
That's Marshall.
Marshall.
I got him to come bowl in Kilgore last night.
Okay.
In the little
That's right.
9-pin
His mom also bowls occasionally. Yeah.
I'm not sure why she's not here tonight. She's usually here.
I think she bowled in. Did she bowl in Tyler Saturday? I think she did. Did you bowl?
I did.
Okay.
I didn't do it. I did okay, but not great. And I had to bowl left-handed, and it was not fun.
So Dr. Kelly Taylor says if you are in pain, don't do it. That's sound advice.
Well, that was what I told Troy tonight, and he kept trying to get me to bowl, and I said no.
Well, he
needed one more bowler.
Troy needed to be at 45. That was the magic.
They got 44.
Oh, they did? No, you kidding?
They got 44. That's why he kept trying to get me to bowl.
I thought he got to 45.
Nope, it's 44.
Oh, wow.
He kept trying, and I'm like, I wanted to, but then I was like, I was already late.
Tonight was just a bad. I mean, it was just. It's okay if you miss it. If you bowl good, or you bowl really bad, but when you're right there because I was throwing the ball pretty decent, just couldn't get any carry.
Yeah.
Just one of those nights. But that's okay. There's always next week. As the girl in that movie said, tomorrow, tomorrow. Whatever movie that was. What movie was that? Cartoon?
I know what you're talking about, but
Yeah.
it's not. I can't think of it.
Come on, folks in the chat, help me out.
The same
The red-haired chick.
same two people have been talking all in the chat all night, and every
Oh, I
once
see
in a while there's
Brandon's
one.
out there.
Every once in a while there's
Go
like one or
Cowboys.
two others, but not a lot. It's mainly Sue or Kelly.
Annie. Thank you, Sue.
That's what I was like. I couldn't.
I could not remember. It's terrible.
That is 25 and 26. Marsha, Bill, Shane, and Dwayne. 27 and 28. Ronnie, Jared,
He's-
Jesse, and Ray, Ricky. 23 and 24.
I guess people didn't know where they were at.
Jason Madison, 31, 32. Troy, Walker, Pickard,
Why is he not doing it in order? That's what screwed him up because he started at 25 and 26, then went to 27 and 28, back to 23 and 24.
I don't think he knows what he's
Yeah.
doing. It
No,
seems
he
like.
does. He's
Or he has it backwards on his thing.
We've had plenty of practice. Temple must be the age. Bourgeois, bourgeois.
I don't know.
I know it's French.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know any French. I am learning Spanish though.
Oh.
Trying to.
I'm trying to at work, but
Are you?
they talk a lot too much Spanish, and I'm like, okay,
Yeah, you got to talk
speak
slow.
English or
slow.
talk very, very slow so I can understand.
I can read it a little bit now, but I'm just not comfortable at all trying to converse. But in a year or so, Vic, you can't see it because it was on 32. But Victor, I mean, he just gave the 10-pin a nudge. All right, we are underway. We think we're underway. We've had a ball thrown. Let's put it down there to 30 to the high end. They seem to be more. Corey Don, the two-hander, he strikes.
I didn't know what his name was.
Yeah, he's from Tyler. So Troy, driving Miss Daisy, strikes because of the hat.
Him and that hat, he always wears that.
He used to wear a cowboy hat. Then all of a sudden he just changed. He went from country to city folk. Caitlin leaves the 4-7. I'm not sure. I didn't see the shot, so
I didn't either.
there's a strike. So which one did I say I was? I'm 3. You're 2.
I'm 2, I think. Yes.
Yes, you're 2.
I was like, I don't remember. I was 1.
Yeah.
And then the unplugged, something came undone and it went silent.
We had technical difficulties. Our little squirrel bailed out on us.
And then you made a bowling ball fall. And then that's why this got there.
Yeah, well, I didn't make it
'Cause
fall. It
something-
shouldn't have been there in the first place.
Yeah. But the table
Yeah.
wobbled and it made it, at least it didn't fall over completely. It
So,
just flashed.
Chris Cranford starts off with the strike. He's out of frame reference. You can't see him. He's on 23 and 24, the only pair that will not be able to be seen in this round. Corey Don, doubles. JT down there. What did he double? I think
Yes.
he doubled. There's only 4 players down there on 31 and 32.
There's only 5 players on 27, 28, 29, and 30.
No,
The rest only have 4.
4.
I'm getting my
So
language
Mr.
mixed up.
298 starts off with flat 10, flat 10.
Who's that right
Caitlin.
here? Who's right here on
This guy?
26?
He works at the Tyler Center, and I cannot think of his name. I just usually call him, hey, you. He was on my pair, and I really feel bad because he knows my name. Dez strikes. I think she knew she was going to strike. She actually let the ball go and then just kind of walked off. Like, yeah,
Maybe that's what we need to do. Just throw the ball, and walk off, and maybe it'll strike.
Does it? Oh, the big four is safe. He left the big four and then left the big four in the second ball.
Okay, who's this right here?
I don't know. He's not on camera anyway. Caitlin's up on 29. Caitlin did well last week in the doubles with her partner.
Who did she bowl with last week?
I can't remember, but they came in third because we put them out, and then we got beat because 10 games is a lot.
I was on,
especially after it's one thing to have 10 games on your day off, but when you get up at 5:30 in the morning and then you work during the day, and then you come.
You just need to be off on Tuesdays like I am.
Well, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not off on Mondays either.
Nah, I'm not off on Mondays. I'm off on Tuesdays and Sundays, which is weird. Which I'm okay with Sundays being off, but I can't complain.
Yeah. Southern Louisiana French name. Yeah, I kind of figured that. Where are you? Where do you bowl, Temple? You bowl or do you bowl?
Might not be a bowler.
You might not be. That's why I said, or do you bowl? My grandfather was from New Orleans, so he wasn't from there. He lived there for many years, and great food. Oh my gosh. Yes, strikes again. Oh my gosh,
roll.
That's a double.
She's been doing good.
That's a double. So your folks have a convenience store in New Summerfield.
Well, it's between Henderson and New Summerfield. It's about 8 miles outside of Henderson.
Okay.
So if you're ever out that way,
You're
come
the
see
sandwich
me.
person, right? You make the sandwiches?
I don't.
You
I
don't?
do everything else.
Oh, but you have a deli.
Yes.
Is
But
it
I
a
do
deli or like just
we do burgers and all that kind of
okay.
stuff.
You don't
From open to 2
Okay.
every day.
Every
Unless it's a certain holiday, but other than that,
So are they good?
yes.
Okay.
So if you're ever out that way, or if anybody in the chat is out that way, y'all should stop by and see me.
79.
Have a burger.
A Big Red. You sell Big Red?
Yes, we do.
Okay. A bag of Cheetos
We do.
and a payday bar.
We do. We have all that.
There you go. Part of a healthy diet. Oh. So I was bowling with, I don't know this guy's name, but I was
Just
bowling.
right here?
Yeah,
That's Ricky Todd.
Ricky Todd.
I bowled with
Is he bowling?
I bowled against him, and I subbed a couple times before.
Okay. And I he was on our pair tonight. I just didn't.
He bowls here.
All right. So how about Simone Biles? Wow, she is knocking it dead.
Yeah.
And oh shoot, Ledecky. That's not right.
Yeah.
It is right.
Katie Ledecky. However you say her name.
She's the one that she's got more medals than anybody ever in the Olympics, I think.
I think so.
And Simone's got more medals in gymnastics than anybody in the Olympics.
I'm tired of hearing Simone Biles. I am not a big fan of her.
Wow,
I mean, she's good, but I'm not a fan of her.
Because she's from Texas. You hate everything from Texas.
I didn't even know she was from Texas.
She is.
I just never been a fan of her. She's
from Spring,
I don't know where that's at.
Houston.
Okay.
You've lived a sheltered life there in New Summerfield.
I've not lived there all my whole life. I used to live in Liberty City.
Where?
Liberty City.
Oh.
I went to school at Sabine.
That's just up the road.
But I kind of would have rather lived where we were at now because there's not a lot of people around. And I'm not that big of a people person when it comes to that.
Wow, that was something I didn't. So you're okay. So the oil bowl has these TVs mounted up. They're BC TV. It's called Bowling Center TV, and they show little clips and some bowling clips and some like TikTok type videos and things. And they just put a deal up there about giraffes. Did you know giraffes don't have vocal cords?
I did not.
And the sound that they do emit is so low that the human ear can't hear it.
I never look at that.
You don't?
I should.
You should.
Now I'll sit there and look at it and not even pay attention to bowling.
Well, we're actually making pretty good time. It's 9 o'clock, and we are about to be halfway through with game one of a 2-game second round, and then we'll go to a 2-game third round.
She got me on this drink. She had me try it last week, and I was like,
So what is that?
So it's called sweet tart. I don't know what's in it,
But it's sweet.
but it's really good. But she got me on it. She's like, try this. I'm like, I looked at it. I was like, that looks okay. I was like,
All right, I'm going to move back over to 25 and 26. Oh, I just jinxed him. He had the front 5.
still don't know who it is.
I don't
Does
know his name.
anybody know who this is on 25? Can anybody help us
Oh,
out?
that's he watches us.
He bowls with what's his
He has a pro
Shane
shop.
Wilson,
Shane Wilson, that's it. Yeah.
but I don't know his name. I don't remember
This
it.
guy's over here?
No, not that one. That one. 25.
Oh, that's not Shane?
No.
Oh.
He bowls with Shane or
Oh.
is out of Sulphur Springs or something. I don't know. Shane always comments on him. Or
Okay.
he does when he bowls.
Yeah,
Shane's not on here
I
tonight.
was gonna say, usually he's in the chat.
Or he's either on and it just hasn't said nothing. I don't know. I haven't seen him comment.
So I don't know if Shane Brown has just lost his look or what, but that purple hammer that was just knocking him crazy is not working right now.
I think he's lost it, but he'll get it. He'll get it back. It's Shane Brown. He'll get it back.
One of our lefties, Jeffrey Alder, is on 27 and 28. He opened in the first frame, strike, spare, strike. So he's got some ground to make up.
How many lefties are still in it?
Well, we know Jeffrey.
Logan. I guess.
There were 3 lefties on my pair.
I think there's only 2 left. Shane and or not Shane, Jeffrey and Logan.
Logan, yeah.
That's all I see, but there might be one more. Oh,
Out of frame, but Jason leaves the 7-10, and it was undeserved after a turkey. Oh, there's a little nudge on the 10 pin to clear it out.
yes, Bubba did.
So if you're going to bowl this and you know you're going to be on the live stream, wear a shirt with your name on it. It sure helps.
That would help.
Sure
big
helps
time.
the lowly announcers to know who you are. And wear the shirt with your name, not a shirt with someone else's name.
Exactly.
Was it Chuck? His real name is Jeremy.
It's Jeremy, but he goes.
Everybody calls him
Chuck.
Well, but he put Jeremy on his shirt.
I don't know.
So the first night that he's bowling over here that I see him, and I'm trying to figure out, I keep hearing people talk about Chuck. And I'm like, I don't see a Chuck.
Everybody calls him Chuck, but it's Jeremy. But
did Bubba come bowl? Yes, he did. He bowled in my pair, and he suffered the same fate that I did.
He's a lefty, ain't he?
He's a lefty. He's a big lefty.
He's good too. He's just.
Yeah, I should have made that a quiz. You know, Chris Cranford, who is bowling, is real good about responding to those. So maybe I'll use that later. If you wanted an animal from Africa to be quiet, which animal would you choose? If you wanted an animal from Africa to win the quiet contest, which animal would you choose? I already told you the answer.
That is true.
I
had to think about it. My brain.
You had this look on your face like, I wonder what animal that is.
My brain wasn't cooperating with me.
Shane misses a 10-pin.
Look, my brain's not cooperating with me right now. So
right. The
it'll be back.
In case you guys weren't listening earlier, the answer is giraffe.
I never knew that. But...
Temple, he did not bowl here. However, Corey was my doubles partner Saturday.
How'd y'all do Saturday?
We came in 8th, 21 pins out of the money.
I was wondering who you bowled with. Wasn't sure.
He asked me kind of last minute. He knew he was going to be up. To be honest, when he asked me, I'm thinking, man, he is such a good bowler. Why is he asking me? And so we were talking, and I said, man, I really appreciate you asking me, and I bowled really well. And he goes, yeah. He goes, well, you're the only person I knew. Thanks.
Okay, well, so I was supposed to bowl with Cranford.
Oh, you were?
Was supposed to, but he had something happened at work where he had to work.
Oh.
And then I was supposed to bowl with somebody from here that I sort of bowled with. Well, not bowled with, but we were talking about wanting to bowl one of these, and it just didn't work out. So she ended up having the flu or ended up getting COVID. I don't remember which one.
So who did you bowl with?
So the team I'm bowling with on Tuesday nights in the fall, I was like, hey, are any of y'all over 45 or 45 or older? It's like, if so, can one of y'all bowl Saturday?
Who was it though?
His name is Josh Payne.
Oh, I don't know.
He did good. I hadn't met him till then.
Oh, wow.
But we have like a group chat.
Yeah, I got you.
But I was like, I hadn't met him till then. I was like, okay. He bowled good. He had never bowled a tournament before. So
Corey's fiance or significant other is assistant coach for SFA. She also bowled. She's very good. He's very good. He's bowled several regionals, PBA regionals and such. Lefty. And we actually did pretty good. He struggled a little bit. He just couldn't seem to string strikes, and I was bowling really good. I shot 4 games, shot 890. So
you killed it.
And I don't get enough handicap to offset what has to happen to win a tournament like that. Although it was still fun.
Yeah. Handicap won that one.
Yep. Sarah Gill, that's correct. You're the big winner, Kelly.
I guess Kelly's.
I was trying to leave her name anonymous, but cat's out of the bag. Not really.
Kelly's
I just didn't mention it.
The Google person tonight instead of Cranford.
Oh, instead of Cranford. Yeah.
I guess.
Well,
sort of.
I think I'm not exactly sure where Kelly bowls, but
he bowls here.
Oh, okay.
He bowls here.
Okay. I know he keeps up with what goes on around.
He lives in Nacogdoches, I think they said.
Well, there you go.
But they bowl here.
Well, there's a reason for that.
Never been to Nacogdoches. So I don't
Nacogdoches is a
heard bad things.
yeah. It has doesn't have the best reputation.
Kelly says huge SFA fan, not Google.
Yeah. Yeah. I think the freshman, I can't think of her name, but the freshman that they were really counting on this last year, she gets a little maturity under her belt. I think they'll be a contender again next year, maybe. SFA and Vanderbilt, one of only two teams, or one of only two colleges that has a women's NCAA bowling team to have won the national championship twice. Man, that was a mouthful.
That was. I guess Dalton's on here watching because
Oh yeah.
Dalton.
Yep.
Dalton, come on out here and talk.
Yeah, for Dalton, here we go.
Throw a better ball.
There you go.
But Dalton, come on out here and or chat with
He's
us.
back
or
in the
something.
playing this game.
I figured. He needs to come out at some point.
So one of the only two lefties is not doing tremendous. Who's got the 7-bagger?
On
On
28?
20. He's on 28 right now.
That's Jerry Fears,
Jerry Fears. Okay.
I think. Pretty sure that was him. Remembering names is difficult. That 10 pin should have fallen for him.
Well, it wasn't a very good shot.
He's out of Kilgore,
Oh, okay. So he's your neck of the woods.
where I started.
The old backwards ball at the 10 pin. We used to call that the Mount Pleasant special, but he does not bowl in Mount Pleasant. He must have picked it up from somebody that does. Oh, was she? I did not know that, Kelly, that Sarah was on one of the championship teams. Didn't know that. I know she bowled in Tyler Saturday, and she had a 140 and came back with a 259. And I only know that because, she was down there talking to Corey. I wasn't, creeping on her scores or anything.
Dalton says Kyle's coming. I guess Dalton doesn't want to come talk. I guess Kyle is his
That's
good
his
friend.
Yeah. Man,
I just didn't know what his name was.
Jeffrey's going to have to make up some ground here after game one if he wants a chance to make any
Yeah.
finals. All right, so we're almost done with the first game, and here's the $64,000 question.
Here comes Kyle.
Who wins?
Kyle's here.
Hey, Kyle. So let me find a microphone. You good with that? All right, so Kyle is a friend of Dalton's. But you do you bowl?
No.
You don't bowl. Okay, hold that up just a little. Are you a Hallsville Bobcat?
Yes, I was.
Okay, all right, there you go. All right, so Dalton sent you down here because is he afraid to be on the microphone?
Well, he's just scared. I don't want him to go in there.
Okay. The truth hurts.
Yeah, it does sometimes.
All right. Well, I'm glad you came down, Dalton. Appreciate you coming down and saying hi. I mean, Kyle. All right. See you later. All right.
I figured Dalton would
Is
come
that
down here.
that's a Fierce? Mr.
Yes.
Fierce? All right. So that's 8.
He's a good boy.
290 pace. All right. So we've got so after game one, who do you think ends up not just making it through the next round? Who wins from this point out?
I want to pull for a lefty, but
It's hard to.
I am going to say I'm going to pull for Jerry Fears.
Well, because he's shooting,
Well,
he's on a 290 pace.
Well, not because
Well,
of
that's no
that.
surprise.
Well, not because of that.
No, okay, that's fine.
If I had to pull for somebody different, I'd pull for Jerry Fierce.
Okay. I want to see what where Richie finished up.
I don't know.
Richie is overdue. Richie and Dez are on the same pair.
She's on. He's number 3.
So he's not doing. He can finish out with 15. JT's throwing a good ball. Guess we can flip it over there since there's no action on that pair. Those pairs. Oh, you know what? There is action over here. I'm gonna flip it back.
I'm 28. Right there.
Yeah, we got.
You can barely see it, but
Man, he just brutalized those pins. Oh. Folks are making a change, moving around. You can't just ease up. You have to talk now. See,
I was just going to say, at the rate these scores are going, I wouldn't be surprised if it cuts about 235.
I think
yeah,
you may be right.
Yeah.
We're just kind of eyeing out Jerry here.
That's what I was telling Cranford. He goes 220, I go 226, and we're probably on the outside looking in.
You may be on the outside. You may very well be.
It's crazy.
So we got, what is it, 25, 23 bowlers, 22 bowlers? What is it, 22?
I think 11 make the cut, right?
Well, you cut it in half, so yeah, 11. So yeah, you maybe. I'm thinking that the cut's going to be 223.
224?
223.
I'm saying 235.
Man,
it's high.
You think?
I'm at 226, and I'm probably 7th right now before these scores go in.
I don't know. I'm going to stick with 223.
What'd you end up with, Jason?
290. Nice.
That's tough.
I mean, we're going to take 11. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I did it earlier.
5, 6. All right, I need to rethink my thinking.
Jerry Fears with a nice 290.
232. 232.
Oh, you went up.
I went up. Well, yeah, because I started doing some math.
That's what I was trying to tell you. 235.
Well, yeah. So I'm looking at some scores going, now it's not that high. And I'm like, oh, wait a minute. That score is on a 4-bagger, so it's not really counting yet.
But you also got to think how many of those guys get sticks.
Some get sticks.
Yeah.
That's correct. And Troy doesn't want us to remember what that was.
Maybe on the low end.
What did I say? 232?
You said 232.
I'm going to stick with 232. What'd you shoot? 226?
I went 226. Yeah.
You better shoot 250 game 2.
Might need 270 at the rate this is going.
That's like the first run. I needed to shoot 280 in the game 3 to have a chance at making the cut, which is not really true, but I needed to shoot at least 240. And
it's not looking pretty.
Sue says 245.
Oh, Sue.
I'm going to say 237.
I'm going to stick with my 232.
I'll say 237.
Okay. But these guys are up in game 2. I don't know this guy's name.
That is Robert Felice.
Okay. Starts off with the strike. Yeah. Jason shoots 203, and he's probably, he may be way down the line. Need to shoot 270, Jason.
He can do it. He's got this.
279 to be safe. Man. We're just kind of waiting it out. Ooh, crosses over. Caitlin crosses over and strikes over, way over. Let's get over there. There's nothing going on in this pair. Oh. Richie decided to loft it to the arrows on the 10 pin. That was a little frustration coming out.
Yep.
I feel his pain. I really do.
He's over it.
Jeff
Jeff is
he's
struggling.
lost. Yeah, at least he's going to shoot 190.
Yeah. He needs to like shoot way high.
He needs to add 100 to it for the next game.
I mean, he can do it.
He can do it. You knew that was coming, right?
Yes, I did.
All right, so Caitlin shoots 219. She gets a few sticks. So she may be in the cut,
So
inside the cut.
So would you say, what was your cut?
232.
Mine was 237.
And Kelly says 231.
And Sue says 245. That's a little high.
And Bob Barker would say actual retail price is. I can't think of who does it now. Who's on the prices right now? What's his name?
No idea. I don't.
He had a TV. Drew Carey.
Oh.
Drew Carey. That's it.
Like I don't watch Prices Right anymore.
I don't
used
either,
to.
but
I used to love it. I used to watch it all the time, but I just kind of got bored of it, I guess.
my game show is Jeopardy. I'm not smart. I don't know most of the answers, but I just enjoy the format.
I don't watch really any kind of game show. That was an ugly strike by Victor.
Let's flip it back over there.
They missed it, but
Yeah, you missed it.
it was an ugly.
It was
one.
ugly, but it's an X up on the board. All right, so
Death
Des
strikes.
crosses over and strikes on 24, and all you could see was a result. You didn't really see the.
Yeah.
So Jerry Fears, after shooting 290, starts off with a 7 first ball, first frame. Just exactly like Corydon, which you did see. Yes, we do tend to forget about handicaps, Sue. Because we are trying to be all-inclusive. We don't want anybody to be considered handicapped. We consider them handy-capable. Ooh, Logan leaves a 7. Man, I got some chicken nuggets in my car. Should go get them.
I have leftovers from supper in my car. Shouldn't be or truck. Shouldn't be there, but
What?
I had left. Or I was late getting here tonight. I went and ate at what's that place called in the mall parking lot? Here. Can't think
the
of
border?
what it's- No. Can't remember what it's called.
What'd you have?
Spaghetti and chicken.
Spaghetti
And chicken.
and chicken.
Mhm.
In the mall parking lot.
Yes. What's BJ's or something
Oh,
like that?
BJ's Brew House.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went there, and I would have been here earlier, but the server talked me into getting dessert, and yeah,
Oh, okay. Oh,
it was hard to turn down the dessert.
you know, we have one of those in Tyler. I never go there. Never think of it. I should have stuck with my first gut instinct of two. What did I say? I think I
said
said 226.
You did say 226.
I was wrong.
I said 226 to start with, and then you convinced me I was too low. Golly. All right, game one cut, 226. Considerably higher than the game one cut in the last game. Sue's blaming her higher score on Victor as well. Victor is our scapegoat. Well, when he said what he said, and I started looking at the scoreboards.
I was looking at the scores too. I'm
they're
like,
pretty high.
and then we don't know who gets handicapped.
Right. That
So
was
it's
the other
like-
thing. I'm like, yeah, I need to add a little bit. Anyway,
It's fun to mess with Victor. We'll see how. That was a good ball.
that was very, very nice. All right, so first chance to see Chris Cranford.
See if he throws a strike.
He does. Motive venom
And he
shot.
runs away.
He was as surprised as anybody.
It wasn't the best ball, but
It is just hard to not have a venom shock in your bag. I don't care if you don't like motive or not. The venom shock is probably the most versatile ball on the planet.
well, I'll pass on that. I stick with what I throw, which is only I just throw Storm. I'll stick with that. I won't throw anything else. Well, my right-handed bowling ball I'm throwing right now is a hammer, and I hate it. But that's what they had in the pro shop here. It's just like
Got you.
they had one bowling ball that was 12-pound that I could throw. So I bought it.
Ooh, Logan leaves a 7.
And I bought it. I was like, okay, just something I can throw right-handed. I didn't want to throw a house ball, but I didn't want to try and throw one of my left-handed.
Oh, Jason's throwing the venom shock also, and he just destroyed the rack.
I think he's found something.
He's got a little shine on his shock, where Cranford may have cut his surface down a touch.
Looks like it.
Now, or that could just be age. There is some urethane being thrown on that pair.
Don't say nothing, Brad. Keep it cool. Don't say it.
Oh, that was a good ball.
Don't say a word.
So the pair of venom shocks are pretty active on 27 and 28. Logan, the lone lefty. On that pair.
Don't say it, Brad. Just keep quiet. We don't need people knowing anything.
And he strikes. So there you go. Jason, 4-bagger.
Can Cranford
And
copy him?
bone.
Can Cranford copy him?
I think Cranford's just now up, isn't he?
Cranford can do it. He had to go get him another beer.
He's got to take his shoe dog off. Which one will be the first one to blink?
I'm gonna say Jason.
You think so? I don't know.
I don't know. It's tough. It's tough to pick between them two.
It is. Cranford is our resident Google search king.
Yes, because he
When
was whenever
when he doesn't bowl, he gets in the chat, and any questions we ask, he is quick to have an answer.
he did
No
that.
matter how obscure the question may be.
He did that whenever we bowled, or whenever I was on here last.
Yeah.
When Jason was out. Woo.
Yep, that's 4.
But it's gonna be, I don't know who's
That's,
gonna.
Yahtzee,
I don't know who's gonna
blink.
blink first. It's gonna be tough when they're both throwing good.
So Jason knows, he's got a little pressure on him because he's outside the number.
Well, Cranford is too.
Oh, he is. What did he shoot?
Just like 220.
Oh, okay. He's just outside.
Just short.
Okay.
He didn't. He's not down much.
It'd be kind of cool to see them both
That was a good ball.
come through. Yeah, it was. Mario.
Where does he bowl out of? I've seen him bowl.
I'm not sure. Does he bowl in Kilgore?
He does not.
He doesn't bowl in Tyler.
I don't
He
know.
might bowl in Shreveport. He could be driving over from Shreveport. We actually have a bowler in Tyler that bowls on Tuesdays and Thursdays. He drives over from Shreveport to bowl. Now, he may have a girlfriend or a family or something in Tyler. Oh,
Oh, and Cranford blinks first.
yep. That was actually a little bit better ball than the previous two.
Yeah.
But that's why you have to play the game.
Oh.
You're getting blamed for all of
Scared
this
me.
because you talked this all into moving our numbers up. That's Victor.
He scared me. I didn't know he had came up.
Oh, Chris missed the 10. All right, Jason. We're going to crack open a 6-pack. Yes, we are. In Jason and Sue's case, it'd be a 6-pack of Dr. Pepper.
And not this.
Yeah.
But we're not going to comment what that is at the moment.
Oh, Victor. That is, wow. Lane 28 has not been good to Victor. Split. He did pick one of them up. He missed the split in the fourth frame. I don't know what it was. And odds are pretty good that he's going to miss this split.
Yeah. At least he can pick up the 10 pin.
As we suspected, he would miss it. So if he goes off the sheet from here, he can shoot 216. The problem is he's got the left lane figured out.
But the right lane is just
completely
killing
lost.
him.
I didn't see the ball that left the 710. I don't know if it was ball or if it was just a bad break.
Could see.
One of these days when we get the money, we're going to get an instant replay machine. That'll be fun.
That would be.
This equipment costs a lot of money. So we need sponsors. So you folks out there that are business owners, we get about 2,000 views. Obviously not all of them live, but we'll see anywhere from 12 to 1,500 views on Facebook and 300 to 500 views on YouTube. We are trying to grow the YouTube channel, so those of you that are watching on Facebook, if you get a chance, flip over to, well, that's going to make it tougher for Victor to get to the finals. Those of you that are watching on Facebook, if you have a YouTube account, a Google account, flip over to Google, log into your YouTube channel, our channel, ETX Bowling, and hit that subscribe button. We are trying to get to 500 subscribers.
I think I'm subscribed on YouTube. I
I
don't
hope
use
so.
YouTube, but I think I have subscribed on there.
Chris missed another 10 pin.
Did he pick it up or did
No,
he
he
miss
missed
it?
it. No, it came out of the gutter.
Oh, I didn't see it.
I did. He's fixing it. Oh, Waiting on a reset on 28.
I'm gonna have to disappear for a minute. I'll be right
All
back.
right. So while we're waiting on the reset on 28, let's flip down there. And
You want to mute me for a minute?
we've got
And I'll
the front 5 down there from somebody. I'll try to figure out who it is here in a second. Is it Ronnie? No, it is not. Although Ronnie did. No, he didn't. Troy tugged the dickens out of that one. You didn't see it because he's up here on this. No, it's not. I may have to. I'm probably going to have to ask who that is in the 3 slot on lane 31 and 32. No, I don't have to ask. It is Jeffrey Alder. After struggling mightily in game 1, he has found something in game 2 and has a front 5. So we'll stay. So we got 300s going on 2 different pairs. Oh man, did I jinx him? Did the black cloud of single pins? Wow. All right, so front 5, 7 pin. You can still get out for a 279, which should be enough to get onto the finals. Wait a second, see if he covers. I know Sue is waiting anxiously for me to get it back over to. Oh, man. Victor has split 4 times in a row on 26. 4 times in a row, and you guys missed it, but he's got strike, left lane, split on the right lane, strike on the left lane, split on the right lane, strike on the left lane, split on the right lane, spare on the left lane, and now another. Unbelievable. Oh, the messenger, the big dog, covers that 10 pin. Troy. Corridon trying to stay inside the number. All right, so Chris Cranford finds a way to get the 10 pin out. He is where he is right now. He can. Yeah, where he is right now, he can still get there, but he's going to have to strike out. Oh, Victor. The wheels on the bus have fallen off.
All right, I'm back.
Victor has 4 splits on the right lane and just missed a 10 pin on the left lane. So he is probably taking his shoes off in about 5 minutes.
Yep.
Jason's run has come to an end. ended up with a 7-bagger. And he covers the 10 with no problem, so he can still shoot 279,
He
which
can do it.
should be enough to get him to round 2. Although the scores
really don't seem like they're as high.
are still standing up a little bit. They're cut after game 1 is 226. I'm going to say it's going to take 441 to get to the finals.
442. I went up to you. You know I had to do it. Oh, it's fun. I like her. It's fun to mess with her.
She's fun. And
Another split.
You may as well go ahead and make it a royal straight flush and splits because, wow.
Wow.
I don't think I've ever seen that. Where you literally on one lane split
every
time you were up.
That's crazy.
Oh my
he missed
gosh.
Another
10
pin.
That is so unlike Chris.
He normally does not miss that pin. He's missed 3.
In the same game.
It's okay, like every once in a while, but not in the
Unreal.
same game.
Kelly says 443.
Stu says 434. You said 431. I say 432.
Yeah.
I had one up you.
We know that Victor was in it. He will be out of it now. Cranford was on the outside looking in, and he's probably going to stay on the outside looking in.
Yeah.
He's going to have to get out to shoot 214. Jason can still shoot 68. So Jason may go from the outside looking in to right square in the big middle of it. I think I'm not sure what Daz shot her first game, but she's probably going to be seeded.
Yeah.
For the finals. However, Richie,
he's shown up.
Richie, yeah, he struggled the first game, but he's got a good second game going. Logan leaves a 10 pin.
7 pin.
I'm sorry, 7 pin.
You got it backwards.
Yeah.
It's okay.
All right. Jason says, I'm finishing this thing out. I'm moving on. We will know who's going to be in the finals here in just a minute. We'll have a little fun in the chat, and we'll all pick our winners or who we think. Where did somebody else that was coming from outside? Jeffrey, he had the front 5 down there. Now he's got spare strike spare, so he can still. He needs to shoot probably 250. Can he do that? He can shoot 259 if he can get out from here. He's in the 9th frame. Let's see what happens. There it is. Let's see. Okay, that's one.
Yep.
I know Sue's saying, hey, put it back on Jason. Put it back on Jason.
You're
okay,
right.
Sue. Gosh.
You knew that.
Oh, big dog. Comes after the 10.
You know who I have not seen in the chat tonight?
Who?
The Carol. The one that
Okay. Oh,
talks
yeah.
about the dog.
Yeah, she hasn't. Maybe I wonder what she's doing tonight.
I haven't seen her on tonight.
I wonder what she's doing tonight.
I haven't seen her on tonight.
And we haven't seen our friend from Idaho, Sally Spar.
She commented at the very
Oh, she
beginning.
did.
At the very
She does that usually at the very beginning if I see her, but I didn't see her tonight. So that's the way to get the 10 pin, Chris. Don't leave it.
he's shaking his head. He's not too happy.
All right, so back down to the high end. We move the camera.
Jerry's doing good as always. Oh, 10 pin.
What I'm wanting to see is how Jeffrey finishes up. He could be our lone lefty. Could be.
Would Logan just shoot?
Logan shot 214. He may make it. He gets some handicap.
I don't know how much he gets.
Okay.
Cranford is not happy.
No, Cranford is not a happy camper.
If he could have picked up them 10
Jerry
pins,
Fears.
if he could have picked up them 10 pins, he'd be okay. But
If I move this over here, this is actually a better monitor. A little easier to. And if we did this, we could really see it. There we go. We can't see the chat this way, but we can at least see the scoreboard better. Ronnie almost up to 710. I'm sorry, was that? That's not a 10. Oh. Sir Chapalata. For 195. The scores are not real high down there. 172, 195, well, 221. Ronnie can finish with the 74 if he covers this and strikes. And Jeffrey can get to 59 if he goes off the sheet. Well, earlier, Victor actually commented with us as we were talking, said that he had not made it to the finals in any singles event this year, and so his string there is intact. I think I made it to the finals in one. Good shot from Jeffrey. That puts him at 219. So if he goes off the sheet, he shoots 259, which may get him there. Should be enough.
having some issues on a chat for about the Tulsa thing.
Oh, is that
I
what you're-
gave my money to Jen Kennedy,
Oh.
and she doesn't remember that.
I'm on the
And I'm
same
like,
chat.
I gave her my total amount. She thinks it's for Andy's tournament. I'm like, Andy's tournament's not that much.
247 is where Jeff. Yeah, I'm on the same chat.
But I'm like, Andy's tournament is not that much.
Right.
I'm like, the Tulsa tournament, I gave it to you. I said, I'm going to give it to you and not Keith. Because Keith is not that trustworthy with money, I guess is a right word. Is that the right word?
Yeah.
But I'm like, I gave her the money
So-
here.
So to is that you're not on the messenger. You're
Well, I'm on the messenger,
Oh,
but
okay.
this is I'm talking to Jen now because
So-
she don't remember. She said I gave it for Andy's tournament. I'm like, Andy's tournament is not that much. I gave you one whatever for that Tulsa.
So what you may or may not know is Jeremy is very involved with one of my kids.
Yeah.
You already knew that? Okay.
I did. I did.
Excuse me. And we sit here and we wait just a few minutes to see what the final 11 will be. Jason should be safe after a big game.
Notice the cut. 437. 437.
What did I say?
431. I said 432.
Okay. All right. 437 is the cut. So, hey, we didn't miss it by much. So 437 being the cut. I'll post that just for a second. And then take it down when we get to the finals. .437. And here shortly we will know who the players will be. You were close, Sue. You win the prize. A new car. It's a Hot Wheels car, but a new car nonetheless. Well, making good time. We are now shy of 10 o'clock. If we can get the final games underway by 10, we'll be out of here by 11-ish.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully you guys can hang with us another 45 minutes or an hour. I got to make a quick run to the snack bar, so I'm going to leave it with you for a second.
I'll be here. Yeah. It's just not. So he was he bowled a 268. He should have thrown a better ball twice, but he bowled good. He needed to make it into the finals. Who's still on here in the chat? There's not a lot of chatting going on. Need something to talk about. Just waiting to see who makes it into the finals. Sue, yes, I know. You're still here. You want to stay on and watch all night? Or till it's over, since Jason's in?
You talking to me?
I was talking to Sue.
Oh.
Well, I asked who all was still in here. I need people to start chatting on the thing.
Yeah, because you're getting bored. So I'm ordering a Crispito. I don't know exactly what that is, but I ordered one.
Never had one here, so I don't
They
know.
just started selling them, and they're selling
Really?
crispy green beans, fried green beans.
Interesting.
Yeah, and of course fried mushrooms. But okay, looks like we got some names up there. I see a
Gary, Marshall,
Jason,
Robert. Yes,
Richie. I guess he made it. Troy made it. Logan made it. JT made it. Caitlin. Caitlin's the only girl.
Wade and Jeff. Jeff barely made it in, I guess.
He might have been one of the. No, he shot 247, so
he needed to make it in.
Yeah. So because he shot 191, I think, his first game. So yeah, he was probably 437 was the cut. So he was either the cut or one pin over the cut. Well, he was obviously the cut. He's the last bowler on 28, so he was the cut. So we'll be starting. Well, let's do this. It'll be a lot better if you can see the pairs that we're actually bowling on. The good news here is you got names up on the scoreboard, and the handicaps are in there, so we can have a much better idea
on who's doing
what. Exactly.
I like when there's handicap up there, so you know. There's really not too well. There's a few with a look. There's not a
Or
lot.
Wade, and I'm not sure who Wade. We'll know who Wade is here in a minute. You may already
He
know Wade.
is a Kilgore bowler.
Okay.
He's over there. Hmm? No comment.
You don't go traveling, do you? Can you go this weekend?
No.
Jeffrey, Steve, yeah. Steve, kind of sad. Oh, you bet. That's really good.
Oops. He muted me and not him. That was my fault. What? Yes, Sue. Richie made it. Wow. Still don't remember me giving her money.
Okay. Where we at?
See.
See. You speaking Spanish?
I said, let's see.
Oh. I have a, what did we call these earlier?
Crispito. No,
Crispito.
that is, I guess, yeah.
That's what she said, Crispito. It's very hot.
Looks
So,
good. Now,
well, it's a late night snack.
now I want food, but I don't eat it.
So chicken and cheese.
That looks so good. You sitting by me with food makes me want food.
Ooh, it's hot. Okay. I'm a fan. I like those.
Hi, Shane. Haven't seen you on here
There
yet
he is.
tonight.
So Richie made it? Yeah, he made it. Okay, I gotta say these are. It's really really hot right now, but it's pretty good.
It smells really, really, really good.
Well, I didn't want anything, you know.
Yeah.
Just wanted something just to knock the edge off. So we have the two lefties that made it to the second round. Both made it to the finals.
Okay, who do you think's going to win?
That's a good question. I'm at this point. You know what? Oh man,
It's tough.
this is a tough one. I'm going to go with either Jason or Jeffrey at this point. What about you?
It's
Shane's
tough.
going with Jeff.
I have to think. Let's see.
It's a tough call.
It is a tough call. That's why I'm sitting here looking at it, trying to think. I'd say I'd pull for the lefties, but might have to change it up. I'm going to say either Richie or Robert. I'm going to pull for one of them two.
You know, I didn't think about it. I actually overlooked Richie.
But I'm going to say one of them two is going to win it.
All right, so every time I say Jeff's going to win, I jinx it. So I'm going to say Jason's going to win.
So you're going to jinx
No,
Jason.
No, I'm not going to jinx Jason. I'm just not going to not. I'm
not going to say he's going to that
Right.
one. He's going to win. I forgot Shane has league on Monday nights. That's why he's now getting on. Shane, we can jinx Jason. It's okay. He don't need to know we can jinx him, but let's jinx him. Don't tell him that.
That was a little late, but I hit the button like 3 times.
And it didn't work.
I didn't hit it hard enough.
Does it
Okay, so
press
you
it?
picked Richie, right?
Richie or Robert?
You can't pick 2. You got to pick
Well, let's
one.
not pick one. Okay, Robert then.
Oh, you should have picked Richie.
Why?
I don't know. But we're all saying this, and JT's over there with the 4-bagger running away with this.
I'm not even looking over there. I just looked to see who's in front of us.
My man just struck again.
Jeff with another strike.
Okay, my belly is full.
Was it good?
They're actually really good. I was surprised. The the lady at the counter said, "Did you see our new stuff?" I'm like, "No." And I had to ask what a Crispito was, but I'd seen somebody earlier had them, and I thought those are really big taquitos. They're not taquitos; they're Crispitos.
Looks good. Makes me want one, but I'm not hungry.
Right?
I had a big supper, so I'm waiting.
JT got a 5-bagger going over on 27 and 28. The only saving grace there for the other players is he only gets 2 pins.
I didn't even.
So the handicap for JT is not really going to figure in.
I guess he's watching baseball.
Oh,
They won in walk-off home run. Who hit it?
how about that?
Yay, go Rangers. Did I just say that?
Why would this person send me that? Must have sent that to the wrong person. The lone girl struggling a little bit. She gets 9 sticks.
They bowled 2 games, right?
Yeah. Logan has he's kind of on fire.
He's been doing that lately.
I know, the last 3 or 4 weeks.
They won, him and his partner won it a couple of weeks ago, right?
Yeah. That was the week I was gone.
Yeah, I remember.
So Jerry Fears has got the right lane blues. Wade gets quite a few sticks, but he's also got 3 opens and no strikes through 6. JT says, "Give me 6. I'll crack open a 6-pack." Well, right now everybody's chasing JT. It's like, oh, Jeff had a 4-bagger and then he just split. My man puts a turkey on the board. Jeffrey needs this one. Not going to get it.
That's a kind of a tough one.
Frame. Yeah, it's a tough spare. Tough split. Oh, Jerry tried to roll that 4-pin, but just a little too high to do any good.
Who's got 5 in a row?
Yep. Logan leaves a 6. Came in just a touch high. So we go with the high odds players, and we just completely overlooked some of the guys that have been bowling good tonight on our picks.
Mm-hmm.
One of those being JT, and the other being Robert. We know Robert's been bowling good because we were watching him do it bowl.
He's been bowling good tonight. I don't think he's bowled good in a while. I bowled with him in one of these doubles events. I don't remember which one, but
it fell. Marshall picked up the baby split the hard way. Ooh, almost a 7-10 for Troy. Luckily, only leaves the 10.
Luckily.
My man, Jason.
You.
Oh. Jeff just knocked one out with big dog.
He'll take it.
Caitlin strikes.
Oh, Troy misses
flag.
the pin.
Jason does the smart thing and just goes for 2 instead of trying to get cute with it.
That's the smartest thing to do.
Oh.
Logan
is
killing it.
Yep. He can shoot 249, which would be, he only gets 2 pins. So he'd shoot 251. That one. He took something off of that one. Took some speed off, and it just. All right, JT looking for number 8.
He said
did not like it. Baby split.
He can pick it up.
Oh. Who'd you pick?
Robert.
Oh.
It was either between Robert or Richie, and it was like, I don't know which one. You said I had to pick one.
Yeah, you had to pick one. You can't pick 2.
Okay, well, I picked Robert.
I thought you were picking between Richie or. I didn't remember you saying Robert. Did you say Robert? All right.
I said Robert or Richie.
Okay.
It took me a minute to figure out which 2 I was going to say, but I was like, okay, well, I'll pick.
All right.
I said I wasn't going to go for a lefty this time. Change it up a little bit. Oh, out of trouble at least, but
well, still a little trouble. That's not an easy spare.
It's not a split.
That's a
so
3, 6, 9, 10.
That is a tough one.
It's a tough non-split spare for sure. Marshall gets back in the strike column. Jeff puts a double on the board after his open. That is a hard.
That is a hard
spare to cover. Caitlin, she can. Jason comes back with not the most beautiful strike in the world, but he does strike after the open.
He'll take it. I mean,
yeah.
Take what you get. They all fall. They are.
Shane said the lanes are flying. They are flying for sure. But for the most part, everybody's balled down or has made big enough moves to compensate. It'll be interesting to see what happens the next game after another game of work on these two pairs.
It's usually it's one pair they do good, the other pair they do not good.
Right.
Always.
But tonight it's pretty evenly split. The 27 and 28 tend to score higher than 25 and 26. At this, I don't know if that's true all the time here, but it's true after there's been 5 games bowled on the pairs, and we're going into game 6 and 7. See if Richie can recover from his open. The answer is yes, he can.
Does he not get any pins?
No.
I don't know averages.
Oh, man.
I don't watch some of these bowlers enough to know.
Almost another split for Jeff. Lucky to leave us in just a single pin. What is it, 6?
That was a good ball.
Yeah, Caitlin's going to fall behind, looks like. Usually about this time, I usually have a piece of paper and I start trying to figure out where everybody is, but
you don't have paper.
I don't have any paper. I got a pen, but I don't have any paper. I'm going to get some paper.
I have paper, I think.
Oh.
You can use the back of the paper.
Yeah. I don't need a whole lot.
You can use the non-written on side. Here, let me do it. Here, you got it? That'll work. I don't need the paper anymore, so.
Jason puts a double together after the split. Uh-oh. Troy missed a 10 pin. Ooh. All right. Coming down to the last few frames. In fact,
Wade's got a 202 with his handicap. 165 without, but 202 with the handicap.
I'm just gonna put the handicap scores on.
That makes it easier. Handicap scores.
Yep.
Logan with the 251.
Oh my goodness. Well, I said everybody's gonna be chasing Logan after the 3-bagger.
Yeah. Ooh.
Good ball from Marshall. Another split. That's back-to-back splits for Marshall on the right lane. He's trying to pull a Victor light. Victor had 5 splits on the right lane on 25 and 26. Speaking of splits, there's another one.
A lot of splits.
Oh, well, the sleeper fell out anyway. Another good one from Jeff. Jeff can finish with 33.
Yeah.
I'll put him probably in second. JT can go, what, 240,
248.
240,
248 with handicap.
248 with the handicap, yeah.
Yeah, that's what he did.
So the higher scores are on the right pair. Like I said earlier, that's the higher scoring pair. So typically, oh, that ball came in way high. I think he took something off of it or something. That didn't sound good. Result wasn't very good either.
Wasn't it good?
Jeff shoots 230. It should secure him in third at this point. I don't see anybody on the right pair. Robert can still shoot 230. He can actually. Robert can actually shoot 263.
Yeah.
Richie can finish, let's see, 232 if he gets out from here. Good ball from Caitlin, giving her 3-bagger. She can finish with 213. Marshall put that ball way outside. It came
back.
Came flying back.
You can do that here.
Yep.
Can't do that at Tyler.
Nope. He missed that. I mean, it wasn't even close. That is very much unlike. Caitlin shoots 212 with handicap. That ball came up. All of a sudden, the left lane it's made a big transition. And Troy threw a crap shot and strikes.
We'll take it.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Wow. Man, he chopped the 6 off the 10 and the 6 comes out of the back. Did you not see it?
No, I couldn't see anything.
Oh, you have to look here.
Well, I don't look there. I look out for some reason.
There, or there.
Okay, well, my
Same
brain looks there, not
I know.
here. I don't know why. But
That's just the way it is. I do the same thing.
my brain tells me to look up there, not here.
10 for Jerry.
I think he's
Yeah, Jason should have an open. That should be in an 8-1 in the 9th frame. But that 6-pin caught something in the back and just clipped the 10 as it was flying back forward.
But out of trouble.
See that? But that's okay. So the last 6 shots on the left lane have all come in high, and nobody's making a move. The all 3 of those in the 9th frame, Jerry, Marshall, and Jason, they were all, well, Marshall went way outside and it came flying back. The other 2 were in the nose or to the left. All right, Jerry can finish with a 204 if he strikes here. I can assure you, the folks on the left lane, on the left pair, will be happy to be moving over to the right pair.
Mhm.
That's a 242 from Robert. I think that's what that was.
Yeah, I think so. Marshall just threw it
in the
the
ditch.
gutter. 242. Yeah.
Yeah. So shooting 242 on the left pair gives Robert, in my opinion, a huge advantage moving
Yes.
over to the right pair, because the right pair is going to outscore the left pair.
I've always hated this pair right here. This pair is just never. Yeah, I don't even.
All right, so he saves himself. He can shoot 193 if he strikes. Richie. Okay, so Richie, maybe he saw what was happening because he lofted the dickens out of that one.
He's done that several times tonight.
Well, no, it was on purpose.
Yeah. Well, I mean, on purpose. He's
Yeah.
done it a few
That one was
times.
definitely on purpose.
He's definitely done a few of them on purpose tonight.
Yeah. Marshall's going to shoot 92. 192. Jason has a chance to shoot 222.
That ball just took off.
Yeah. Yeah, he needs to he can't move much further left. He's going to have to, I'm thinking he needs to take the page out of Richie's playbook and loft it.
Exactly.
Wow.
But
two of those back to back, two of horrible breaks.
crazy. I don't know what his score is.
Yeah, I didn't see it. It wasn't good. 85, 95.
I wasn't paying attention to the score. Roy needs to reset it. He went up there and immediately grabbed his bowling ball.
Yeah. 209 maybe? 209 for Jason. My man's got some work to do.
He can do it.
He can do it.
He can do it. I like saying that too much.
All right, so after the first game,
waiting on choice. He's gonna shoot two. No, wait.
best he can
He
shoot
can do
is
190
93.
with his 93 with his handicap.
All right, so our leader is Logan with a 251. Right behind him, three sticks behind JT
And then
with
Robert.
a 248. Then Robert with a 242. So we got 9 pins separating first from third. So 192. And then we got fourth, Jeff with a 230. And then we go to Caitlin with a 212. Jason with a 209. He's in sixth. And seventh is Jerry with a 204. Wade with the 202s in 8th, and got a tie for 9th. Marshall and Troy, and then Richie is our man on the bottom right now with a 185. We are moving to game 2. So the race is on for. I mean, I'm going to say that we've got really 4 bowlers with a chance, and that's going to be obviously Logan, JT, Robert, Jeff. One of those are our top 4, and there is a 21 pin difference, 21 pin difference between the leader and the number 4 position. So now the trick is 2 of those, Robert. Well, did I just jinx him?
I think you
Robert's
did.
Robert's the one guy that put together a solid game on 25 and 26. So the trick is to see how bad 25 and 26 treats the players that just left the right pair, because they all had pretty good scores.
Logan just struck.
Yeah, he started off with a strike. Wade strikes.
Wade strikes.
JT strikes.
They're all striking now.
Yeah, it's like
over here.
Good ball, man.
Uh-oh. Look who's behind us. To the left of you. Dalton.
Dalton. Open it out.
Always. I'm surprised he came out of the room.
Oh, man, that got ugly, and then got uglier, and then got even uglier for Jeff. Pin just kind of lazily falls over for Caitlin. Richie gets the roll on 27.
I'm going to have to disappear for a minute again. I'll run back. I'll hurry.
Let's see. We got all right, Q. What's going on, Quincy? This is at Tyler All Ball. Tyler. Longview All Ball. Got Tyler on the brain. Now we're at the All Ball. This is the Monday Mayhem that we have every Monday in the summer. Wrapping it up next week. So, but glad to see you. Slide out there and say hi to us. Watch the finish. You get a chance. JT up on 25 says, I'm coming through the nose. So was the first frame a fluke for everybody but Logan? 25 and 26 play way different than 27 and 28. As Robert is, well, he's actually doing the opposite of what you would think. The scores should get bigger over on for the players on 27 and 28, in my opinion. There's a strike. Jerry puts together a double. Jerry's got some ground to make up. He shot 204 in the game 1. That was money right there for Jeff. Richie puts together a double. He's trying to get out of the cellar, probably can't get all the way to the top, but he can at least get off the bottom. Marshall leaves 3. The old 6, 9, 10. Three-bagger for Logan. Dalton has come out of his hole back there where he plays video games and is pulling for his buddy Logan. By the way, Logan does work at the Oil Bowl, and he spends a lot of time when he's not working here practicing. So this is not a fluke that he's been in the finals a couple of times. He's really worked on his game. Good ball from Wade. Jason can't get a double. Uh-oh, that may, yeah. JT is in second, and missing a 10 pin is going to hurt. Because Logan is not giving up any ground. You want me to unmute you?
That might be a good idea. I was like, I can hear you, but there's nothing.
I did know that, Cindy, but I appreciate you saying it. So Logan, before he was bowling a lot, he was working here, but he wasn't bowling a lot. But he watched us almost every time we were on because he would definitely get in the chat. And yeah, he is.
Oh,
wow!
Wow!
What a break! What a break!
That was ugly. Worse to okay.
Even Dalton turned around and went, "Wow!" So,
that was. I don't even know.
Yeah, Logan is one of our first viewers.
Must have been before I knew any of y'all.
Might have been. I mean, he the first year that I came over, another missed 10 pin.
He has 3 opens in a row. He needs to strike out. Dalton needs to. Dalton don't need to go over there. He's gonna go tell him probably
throw a better ball.
He's ignoring him. He's trying to ignore him. Dalton did not need to go over there.
Oh well. Logan quietly putting together a 4-bagger. And so so the guy that neither one of us picked and nobody in the chat picked, unless something drastic happens in the next 6 frames. I mean, this is Logan's. This is Logan's.
It is.
Good job.
Nobody's really got anything going.
Yeah. Richie, but Richie's, I mean,
it's Richie.
He was in 11th. He was in 11th position. Oh my gosh.
Jeff can't get.
Wow, he can't catch a break
at all.
That came in high for Caitlin. Lucky that she didn't have a split. Robert's got just a single pin. Is that a 5?
That's the
Oh, the 8.
no. Yes, maybe
8.
yeah.
Either the 8 or the 2.
It's one of them two. I just don't know which one.
All right, Logan. You got a lot. Well, that's Jesse Joe. That's a good thing to do for sure. And by the way, thanks for watching us on YouTube. If you haven't subscribed, please hit that subscribe button. Get in the hole. Oh, he did. That's 5. Jerry was quite a ways back, but he's got a 4-bagger also. JT found a way to strike. Got him a double now after missing the 10 pin in the 3rd frame. Jeff is 4 frames in with only 1 strike to show for it. Man, that fan this time of night, that fan moves some cool air. It's kind of cool in here.
I'm sitting over here freezing.
Are you right? Once again, he
He
comes in
is
high.
struggling. Logan makes him watch.
Oh, well, they had said that he watches himself on the video.
Yeah.
Which, hey, you know what? That's not a bad idea.
I never think about that.
It's a great idea. Maybe I think I should probably do that. I mean, since I do the live stream, but oftentimes I don't end up on a pair on the video. So. Of course, the problem. Oh, there's the Greek church. A little bit of a problem trying to watch on this pair is the angle. It's kind of hard to really see what. Oh, that's going to be high. Yep. A little bit of a tug. Might have missed his mark a little bit.
Who says that's why she brings a blanket sometimes?
Oh,
that's smart.
Yep.
I never think about that.
Uh-oh. Come on. Oh. It's probably okay.
He's not happy.
He's not happy.
Not happy at all.
Probably all right, though.
It's okay. He's still up there.
Yeah, he's still the only person that has a chance to. Let's see. He's at 251. JT is at only 3 sticks behind. JT's got an open also.
I thought that pin was going to knock that one over.
Yeah. Robert's at 242, but Robert's got 3 opens, so he's not gaining any ground on Logan. Jeff, same thing. He's got an open, can't screen strikes.
Finally, but that wasn't.
That was a big dog. I mean, Richie's found something, but I mean, he's 70 pins behind.
Yeah.
Well, 66 pins behind. Jason all of a sudden has lost his look.
Logan's back.
Logan is back. See, he's
not happy about that one frame, but it happens.
Troy's working on a Dutch.
He messed that up.
Ruined that. Caitlin just left yourself another split, or a split, not just your first one.
Too many splits tonight. Yes, Kelly. I'm always wearing an Oklahoma State hoodie, but not tonight. I didn't bring it. I didn't even don't have a jacket even in my truck.
So if Jerry can keep it up, he can press Logan. He's 47 pins back after the first game. That's a 6-pack. Right now, if you had your Oklahoma State hoodie, I would put it on. And I wouldn't be caught dead in an OSU hoodie.
I wish I had my hoodie right
Maybe
now.
I'll wear my Texas jersey instead. Bowling jersey. Oh,
If you do that, I'll wear my Oklahoma State just jersey, period.
jersey period.
My jersey. I wear my Oklahoma State jersey I have.
Oh, I mean, I have a bowling jersey.
I wish I had a. I could wear my Oklahoma State jersey.
I had
Even though it's not a bowling one, I could still wear it.
we had Logo Infusion, which owns I Am Bowling. We had them do some, but they were expensive. But we had them do some custom jerseys for us. Orange with the, I mean, it looked just like a Texas uniform. Only thing they wouldn't put on there was there's, if you look at their uniform, there's a little Longhorn right there, and they wouldn't put that on there because it was a copyright violation. Color and all that, spot on. Ten pin for Caitlin. She crossed over. So, I wonder if Logan knows how close it is.
Oh,
Just a touch high, and just couldn't get anything to tap the 6. Like he might have been 2 boards inside of his target. Logan pretty much has a direct shot to the pocket. Not a lot of hook on the ball. Come on. Oh, I didn't think it was going to get there.
I thought so too. I was thinking the same thing. It didn't look like it at first.
So your guys quietly put together 3-bagger. But I'm afraid that's way too
late. I just got to cheer for somebody different. I don't know.
JT. Logan. If Logan just okay, so JT can shoot 239.
Oh,
Logan can go out to 247.
I didn't even see Jerry get a 7th strike.
I didn't either.
Wasn't. I'm looking over here. I'm not looking over. I don't look at this.
Well, you should.
I need to just sit there and look at that so I can see it all. Instead of looking up, look down here.
I was wondering why they were a little more ahead over on the left pair, and I know why. They only have 5 bowlers. That was a good shot from Jeff. It was a terrible shot.
What in the
Troy.
world? Knew it went in the gutter that it just went.
Solid strike from Jason over on 28. Oh, we got the roll to prevent the split. Oh, money.
He's back. I think he's been there. He hasn't left.
His only two non-strikes have been on the left lane. So see if he does something about that. Be a small little adjustment, but I actually think both those shots were just a little off target. I think that was just a little bit of an error. Oh, and the strike string comes to a close from Jerry. So JT's keeping the pressure on Logan, that's for sure.
Dalton gave him some kind of advice.
It's only the move.
Whatever Dalton went down there and told him,
I know
which is probably throw a better ball, but he
No,
said,
he was actually, because I was watching. Dalton was actually had his hands in front of him, and he was kind of doing a like move your body. Now I don't know what he was saying, but that was what his hands were doing.
maybe I need to listen to Dalton more.
All right, let's see if Jeff can put a 4-bagger up on the board. Yes, he can. Richie puts up a double.
Dalton knows somebody of your.
Caitlin opened. Marshall rolls the 3. Don't know how that happened. Troy leaves 3. Oh,
wow.
Man. That was just a bad break. So JT has been chasing him the whole game. So Logan has to make this, and then he needs all 10 just to force. All right, he picks that up. No problem. So we can finish with 227. Wade shoots 171 with his handicap. You got a pin in your purse?
I do. I think.
The Texas National Bank pin is out of gas.
I don't know where I got that pin, but it's in my purse. Well,
This pin doesn't.
Oh, there it goes.
373.
Logan with the 226.
Logan shoots 226. 477. It's a heck of a score. 477.
Yeah.
All right, so we're inside. might be enough. Probably going to put Logan into second place. Jeff may make the move into third.
Wow.
Richie puts together a turkey. He's gonna end up not on the bottom for sure. Jeff shoots 213. Puts him at 443. JT shoots
Oh no.
mystery score.
$236. It's gonna be close. What do you get?
484. JT's going to be our winner.
I knew it was gonna be.
Logan's going to be in second. So the question now is who ends up in third?
It's up in the air.
It is up in the air, big time. Jason can shoot 210. Jerry Fears he can still shoot 279, which would put him at mercy. I jumped the gun there.
You're wrong.
Jerry can shoot, if he strikes out, he'll shoot 483, which would put him in second.
Yeah. Yeah, these are starting.
Okay,
Oh,
so
well.
that stops that.
So Logan will stay in second.
Logan has got second secured at this juncture. Oh, yeah. They just said the same thing. Jerry can take second.
Now not.
Yeah. We were so confident Logan was going to take second. That's why we didn't even
look at
didn't
that.
even consider. Should have. All right, so the best they can do is 259, which would put him at 463, which would give him a solid third. Robert can shoot, 211?
Yeah.
Which would put him at 453.
Oh, come on.
That changed.
It can go 201.
201. Jerry shoots 258. Just 462 total.
Robert with a 201.
Robert with a 201. 443. Tied with Jeff. So let's see. I'm going to go out on a limb. Not really. Jerry's going to be third. Pretty sure. Richie can finish with 257. Is that right?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, 257.
Yeah.
Which would give him a huge leap from where he was after game one. Marshall may drop a play. Oh, he is lofting the dick.
That's all he can do now.
Yeah.
Working.
Ooh. And it works. I mean, he put together, he strung the last, 6 to shoot 257.
He won't finish last now.
Oh, no.
He'll move up a little. What did he shoot game one?
It's like 442 to me. 185. So 15 from 57 is 42. So that's 442. I'm going to say based on what I'm seeing here, yeah. We're going to, what did Caitlin shoot? 178. 390. Marshall shot 206. It's a 398. Troy may move into 11th. Based on, Caitlin shot 190. Troy can shoot, shot 390. Troy can shoot 390. Oh, Jason shot 199. $191 for Troy, which gave him 383. Jason shot 408. So 7th goes to Marshall. No, I'm sorry, goes to Jason. 8th goes to Marshall. 9th goes to Caitlin. 10th goes to Richie and Troy. 10th goes to Troy. And 11th goes to Wade. So our winners, JT, Logan, close second with the 477. And then Jerry with the 462.
So Wade finished last.
Yeah, Wade finished in last place.
So Richie went from last to sixth.
Last to sixth. That's a pretty big jump. He went from the bottom to solid in the middle. I don't know if he's
back there doing all that stuff.
He's doing the same thing I just did. So
you should just go you should just go give it to him. So you did all of it on your own.
Yeah. I use my head.
But he has to use a computer, I guess. I don't know.
He has to make sure that it's correct. Correctamundo.
I'd say Jason could have that set. So, but he's putting stuff up.
Waiting a couple of minutes for the money presentation. You guys want to hang out and watch Troy do that? We could wrap it up. It's about what time I thought we'd get done. Didn't miss it by much.
Past my bedtime now.
Mine too.
No, I don't. I don't have a bedtime on Monday nights since I don't work
Oh, that's right. You
Tuesdays,
don't-
but
Well,
still.
you just rub that in, don't you? Just I don't work on Tuesday.
Well, I have to work next Tuesday for some weird reason. I don't know exactly, but I'm still up in the air on if I'm going to try and bowl next week. So I don't know.
All right.
Testing. Testing.
I don't know.
Okay. 11th place, $50. Wade. Tenth place, $55. Myself.
Ooh, oh, yay.
Ninth place, $60. Caitlin. Eighth place, $70. Marshall. Seventh place, Jason, $85.
Jason is helping us tear the equipment down. He's doing his
Sixth place, Richie,
his
$1.05.
His part-time job. Richie goes from 11th to 6th.
That was a big
Tied for the first time all year. Fourth and fifth place, Jeff and Robert, $157.50.
Yay.
Yeah, your guy came in a higher place than my guy.
Who'd you
Third
say?
place, $225, Mr. Fierce. Once again, winning a bunch of money, Logan, $325.
Yay.
You're on fire, buddy.
He's been on fire forever.
He's on fire, and he's got,
And
he's got
first
the biggest
place.
fan club in the chat.
Riding the little pink pony. JT, $500.
There we go. All right.
Just a reminder, if you made the finals, you must prepay your $50 by Sunday or you cannot bowl.
He has spoken. Okay. It's time to say goodnight. Thanks for letting me borrow the paper and the pen. We will see you next Monday for the finals.
Playoffs? Don't talk about playoffs. You kidding me?
Yep, the playoffs, the finals. And we'll all be here. Are you both?
I don't know.
don't know. That's
I'm
right.
going to
Okay.
kind of decide between.
She'll be evaluating her injury.
We'll see. I need to for next weekend to
Yep.
at least get some out, get some practice in.
Right?
So I might.
Sue says goodnight. Kelly says goodnight. Good night, y'all.
Good night, peeps.
Thanks for watching. If you haven't, if you're watching live and you haven't flipped over to YouTube and subscribed, please take a minute and do that. If you're watching this after the fact, we really appreciate you coming back and watching the live stream at a more reasonable hour. But you can still subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. You can still go down, hit that subscribe button. Doesn't cost anything, and it allows us to get closer to that magic number that Google has set for us to try to hit. As always, we appreciate you watching on Facebook regardless. Even though we don't talk about Facebook a lot, we have actually more views on Facebook than we do on YouTube. So we will see you next week. Thank you very much for watching tonight. Thanks for helping out, Alyssa.
It was fun.
Alyssa, in her injured self, volunteered to
Why not?
to help. I mean, it's either this or watching reruns on TV Land. So, all right, that's it. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next week.